heard it somewhere else. I'm not sure.
Okay, so it didn't go.
That's hair. We don't have cockroaches.
Y'all don't have cockroaches. You just got roaches.
No, no. I saw one a couple months ago.
If you got one, you got more than one, brother.
Yeah, that's what people say, but I never saw more than one. We're not fond of cockroaches.
I don't know too many people fond of them, but they do have
What's
them.
that?
I don't know too many people fond of them, but they do have them.
Well, they eat them here, so they're not.
What?
They're not always. They're not always viewed as bad. Yeah,
They
they'll
eat the
grab the
roaches there?
ones. Oh, I'll tell you that whole story when he goes live.
They dip them in chocolate or something?
No, they don't dip them in chocolate. Why would you take a perfectly good cockroach and dip it in chocolate and fuck up the flavor profile? You ever hear such a thing, Jonathan? Dipping a cockroach in chocolate?
I just wonder how they feast on them.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning. Good morning.
There you go.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning, King Beckman, and fuck you too.
I'm sorry. What'd you say?
He said good morning and fuck you too.
Oh my God.
Howard.
Come on, man. I got Howard on the line. I can't stay down too long. Listen to his diatribes. Come on, George. How you doing, Chief?
Oh, wonderful, man. Challenged and inspired. Challenged by the options of the day and hurdles, and inspired to get over them and keep it going.
Jesus Christ. All I said was, how you doing? Just say fine.
Challenged and inspired, bro. You want me to be truthful? You want me to be a liar? I'm not fine. I will be fine.
Hey, can I ask you your personal opinion, Chief?
Sure.
When do you think Jay began to become feminine?
When Jay become what?
When do you think he started to become feminine?
Beckman, you have got to be one of the most off-key people I've ever had laid eyes on.
Isn't that a treat?
Not really.
John, what a brewski at? You advertise for chords every morning. What a brewski at?
Oh, they're in the fridge back home. I'm walking.
He's not home yet. He's walking the dog. Good morning, Michael Nana Jordan. Good morning, Mo Moon.
I have barely any hair to comb.
When he wow, Jay, what happened, Howard? What happened on the side over here? Your left side seemed like the left side. Yeah, it seemed like your hair is leaving.
Wow.
She used the number 1. I like it short.
Oh, so okay.
Why don't you go bald then, man? Look how good Chief looks. Why don't you be like Chief?
You can't be like Chief. You gotta be
I'm
like
not ready to cut
it off. Just cut it off, bro. Just cut it off.
It's kind of sad. It's the waste of good pubic hair.
You try to hold on to your pubic hair.
Not that I have
Good morning, Willie's. Good morning, Willie's.
I shaved all that off too. Well, I didn't.
You just can't let go. That is sad. That's horrible.
The human body is an interesting instrument. It really is.
Like a computer.
Of the things it does.
We all are individual.
Well, John, if your body was a computer, it would be
here we go with
a computer with irregularities.
There we go.
No, John, your femininity. I don't worry about your femininity. That's your business.
No, nor should you. I don't worry about yours either. I'm just glad to see you've come around. How about you, Dre?
I don't have no femininity. I don't think.
I'm sorry,
Dre.
Why the fuck did
I'm going to use my oil of Olay?
I don't think anybody.
I hope you don't mind.
Good morning, Gary Finney. I don't think anybody on this show says Jay King and femininity. But John Beckman, we
may
know
know.
when you had John Beckman, we have history of your bitchiness and your little sissy fight. We we've extracted a lot of bitch out of you.
Right.
As a matter of fact, some of your manly
Punk
shit, you should we should get a actual thanking because we
Now,
we extracted a lot of bitch out of you early on. Remember all those times Ali, remember when he was gonna call the police on you?
is that right?
True. Yeah,
Is that true?
it's true.
You are. You really are a bitch ass. Just
Hold on,
like
I gotta-
Yusef says. Hey, Jay, you got disrespected last night, and the word bitch was, I would say it was like a bitch slap, a virtual bitch slap last night.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, OAJ, it's not really that. It's a bitch slap to oneself when they say something about me when I'm not here. See, if you got a nut sack,
Well, they
You
did
gonna
say
say it to me.
something when you weren't there.
I said when so the bitch is the one saying something about me when I'm not here.
Yeah,
if you-
absolutely. I
so
would
if you got- if you
definitely
got man nut-
classify.
If you got
would-
man nuts, you're
Step
gonna
to
wait
a
till I'm
motherfucker
here
face.
to say what you're gonna say.
Well,
But if
or
you
a
got-
prostate. Or a prostate, Jay.
But if you sissified in any way, form, or fashion,
Who
of course
said
you're
some
gonna
shit?
say about me.
Well, I don't know. The one with a prostate, the word bitch fits. And
Good morning, Joni.
You got dissed badly last night.
Well, I gotta tell you, OAJ. It don't matter. You sound like an owl, by the way, with the hooves. But let me say this. I never concern myself with people that say things about me when I'm not here, because they don't count.
Well, it was somebody that didn't follow your directives.
That's okay.
Somebody who said that they didn't give a shit about your directives. I think
Oh,
that was the bigger point.
I think that was because you called somebody a bitch.
I certainly did.
You know, OAJ, if you're gonna snitch, they could just tell it. They can say who
Let
it
me just
is.
say
They
this.
don't even-
Let me just say this to
You know who
you.
it is.
Good morning,
You know who it
Daphne.
is.
Good morning,
the
Joni
one
Lee.
that
Let me say
started-
this to you, OAJ. I am in front of her, giving her permission to kick you out every time you call her a bitch, because you can't do that.
That's not what you said last night.
No, so but I thought about it. You don't have the right to call her a bitch. You don't have that right.
Why?
I don't call her that. And it's my shit. So
Okay.
you don't have the right to do
And
that. And so I'm telling her in front of you,
Why is she fucking with me, Jay?
because you fuck with her.
No,
What's
not
the old saying,
yesterday.
Jay? Snitches
Not
or
yesterday. No. Didn't work out that way.
Well, she don't. Well, let me just say this to you. She don't have the right to do. Good morning, Sherman Alexander. To do anything, to you, if you're not calling her out her name, she can't just put you. She can't get mad. She can't be in her feelings. She got to pull her prostate out when she get mad on this
Oh,
show.
she's
But you can't call her
still
name.
she's still angry and
Yeah,
resentful. She's full of resentment
yeah.
It just doesn't show couth.
Let it
Or
go.
just
and
don't use that
pride
word.
and pride.
It's
Very
Kings and the
prideful.
Fuck it.
Come on.
Couth about what, Beckman?
Don't say
You
the
get
word
called
bitch.
a bitch ass all the time.
Well, yeah, but you can't call a
Fucking
woman. You can't call a woman that on this show. I'm sorry.
So it's not okay to call her a bitch, but it's okay to call her a bitch ass.
No, it's not called.
Yeah,
no, you can't call her either.
Yeah.
I'm
You
about to
can't-
get you a
We
T-shirt.
can call
hopefully
John.
that-
Can
You
we
can
call
call.
Beckman a
We can
bitch
call
ass?
you. You can be called bitch ass. John Beckman can be called bitch ass. A woman can't be called.
You leave my name out your mouth.
That's the rules. That all rules
What's
ain't
the
to be
disparity?
understood. They just
Well, you
exist.
changed the rules.
The only
I
bitch
do.
here is Dre. How you doing, Dre?
Now,
about
why you,
changing
Dre? Yeah, he just called you. He just called you. Good morning. Good morning. I'd like to say good morning with the song for you.
Yeah.
Good morning. Good morning. I'd like to say good morning with the song or two. It's a wonderful day in the neighborhood, a wonderful day for a neighbor. Would you be mine? Would you be my Kings in the Morning listeners? Would
Okay.
you be my neighbor? Good morning, Fred. Would you be my neighbor?
Yes, Jay, I would love to be your neighbor, buddy.
Oh, now nobody's going to be your neighbor, Jay.
Good morning, Ali. Would you be my neighbor?
No, I call women out their names too much, man.
Good morning, Nakia George. Good morning, Dr. Dre. Would you be my neighbor?
Only if I can kick John Beckman's in the ass.
What?
Good morning, Bernard Middlebrooks. Would you be my neighbor?
Yeah, as long as you don't build a sauna.
Good morning, John Beckman. Would you be my neighbor?
All right.
Yeah, he gone.
Okay, he's squeezing
Good
one
morning.
out, obviously.
Good morning,
Took his
Cousin
microphone
Chief. Would
with
you
him.
be my neighbor?
Sure, Jay. It'd be a riot. I love that.
Good morning, OAJ. Would you be my neighbor?
Oh, the grandma's cottage is mine.
Let me say this, Bernard. That by the way, Professor Keone said, King, just OA gay. What everyone feels, he's a punk motherfucker.
Ooh.
Good morning,
Johnny
Jelena.
B.
Good morning, Del Bernie.
Strong, Peony. Strong.
Can I say something to Fred? Fred, I told everybody that I gave their they owe you a good apology. I mean, they owe you a thank you. Because of you, I gave everybody their checks this morning.
All right, send me 10%. That's a good man.
They need to send your ass 10%.
That's nice of you, man.
So yesterday, I did a video of me in the sauna, and evidently, it looked different than what it felt like when I was doing it. I just felt like I was in the sauna saying, "Hey, get healthy," blah blah blah.
No.
But Janet Marie said, "You butt ass naked," which I wasn't on video, and then a number of other comments were made. Good morning, Kyle Williams.
Wait. Why aren't you naked in your own sauna?
Because it's not. I wasn't in my sauna. I was
They
at the
could be naked
gym,
if they want
and
to.
I would never be butt naked in the sauna, burning my nuts up.
I was about to say,
you gonna have
He ain't trying to roast him, Planner.
no.
Burn nuts,
Trying to roast him, Planner.
burn nuts, burn nuts.
But why you sound irritated that he ain't naked in the sauna? That's the part I'm confused about. Why you sound irritated that he's not naked in the sauna?
Good morning, Joni Lee. But anyway, I looked at the video. Then people start leaving all these racy comments, so I erased the video.
Thank
I'm not.
That was like
I'm
Pee Wee. It was like Pee Wee Herman shit, Jay. I mean, serious. You look like Pee Wee Herman and shit. That was some weird shit, bro. I'm
How
like,
hot is that sauna?
Hey,
in
you
your
So Fred, let me ask you a question.
no,
Since you- so tell
Jay.
me,
Just keep
what-
it, man.
No, what does Pee Wee Herman shit look like? Tell me about the Pee Wee Herman.
He's
shit
just
you
like
saw.
a little weird head, red lips, and like you're trying to get out of a pussy or something out of bathroom where boys at them boys was behind you.
Now, and Fred, now how would you know that? Good morning, Maya. What is it about them boys? Maya
Because
Cross. Good morning to you. Good morning, Lee
No,
Fletcher.
Fred spends
What
time
is
in
it-
the
what is it
penitentiary.
about-
We know
No.
What is it about
you're
them
my
boys
friend.
that
I'm
you're
not
familiar?
going to do that. I'm
What
not going
is
to
it
do it with
about
you back
them
and forth.
boys that
I'm
you're
not.
familiar with? Good
I ain't
morning.
going back and forth with. I ain't going back and forth with you today, Jay.
Good
I had
morning,
an
Bobby.
epiphany. I had an epiphany
Obviously.
last evening, and several
morning,
phone
Conrado.
calls, and they said that Jay is your friend. You need to stop fucking with him like that. So I'm gonna stop fucking with him.
No, you know I like when you fuck with me like that.
I'm not fucking with you, man. I need to borrow $300, nigga.
Don't
Fuck
get Fred
you.
upset.
I would be nice to you.
Don't get
It's that
Fred
time of the month.
upset.
It's that
Think
time
he
of the
was
month, man.
Well, look, he's back.
It's that time of the
Don't
month,
get Fred
Jay.
up. Don't get Fred upset.
Jay,
He used to be the bottom in the cell block.
it's that time of the month, Jay. His gums is bleeding.
Ali, I dare you. Ali, I thought we had a
damn.
truth, you fucking Pakistani bitch.
Oh, we can't call anybody bitch anymore, Fred.
That's not
You
true.
can call it.
That's not
He's-
true.
he's-
You cannot
Can't
call
a
women.
female that,
You can't
man.
call
Come on.
any of the
Sandra.
women. Any of the women.
Why is
there's
there
some
a
of you
double
motherfuckers.
standard?
Yeah, it's very much a double standard.
Why?
Damn right.
Because it's his
Because
show.
it is.
Because it's his
Oh,
show.
Trey, you're only going goddamn right because it's your cousin. Shut up.
Because it's his
You're a little
show.
biased. You're
female
biased. Nobody wants your opinion on this one. We already
know.
know. We already know you're biased and pussy whipped.
Sean Diddy
Unbelievable.
Combs walked into the courtroom calm, collected, dressed in a sharp sweater layered over a white collared shirt and gray slacks. His demeanor was cool, his sunglasses on, and he greeted his legal team with hugs, trying to project the image of a man in control. But anyone paying attention could feel it in the air. Tension, thick enough to cut with a knife. Everyone in that courtroom sensed something was coming. The courtroom fell completely silent as new audio evidence from 50 Cent's upcoming Netflix documentary was introduced. It wasn't just any clip, it was explosive. Diddy's voice could be heard, casually joking in a suggestive tone, making unsettling comments about going shopping with another man, offering to pay, and talking about kicking it in ways that, under the weight of the current allegations, felt anything but innocent. What might
Why
have
is that
once
evidence?
sounded like awkward banter suddenly took a darker tone in this courtroom filled with attorneys, reporters, and onlookers who knew the stakes. The moment the audio played, Diddy's confident facade began to crumble. His jaw tightened. His hands clenched the table a little too hard, and then he snapped. Diddy leapt to his feet, shouting over the judge and demanding the audio be thrown out. He insisted it was taken out of context, that 50 Cent had manipulated the footage to embarrass him. But the damage was done. The courtroom, stunned just moments before, erupted into whispers as reporters furiously typed out the headlines they knew would dominate news cycles. This just wasn't about bad press anymore. This was evidence. 50 Cent, never one to sit on the sidelines, had orchestrated this moment with precision. His Netflix documentary wasn't just a creative project, it was a strategic strike. For years, 50 had hinted at Diddy's alleged behind-the-scenes behavior through cryptic social media posts and sly jabs and interviews. Now he was putting it all on the table for the world to hear, and in court, the audio painted a disturbing picture, not just one of questionable comments, but of a pattern, one that lined up eerily well with the broader allegations Diddy is facing: racketeering, sex trafficking, and transporting individuals across state lines for illicit purposes. When Diddy said, "Yo, why don't we go shopping? I'll pay for it," in that carefree voice, the courtroom didn't hear playfulness. They heard manipulation. They heard predatory undertones. And when he added bizarre lines about playing with your booty in Miami, the gasps were audible. It wasn't just awkward, it was incriminating. The prosecution now had more than testimonies and accusations. They had a voice, Diddy's own, casual, unchecked, and deeply revealing. Suddenly, what was once chalked up as a rumor or industry gossip had a tangible form, a raw and unfiltered, now on public record. Even Diddy's legal team seemed blindsided. They scrambled to do damage control, releasing a statement that tried to downplay the tape as being taken out of context, but the courtroom wasn't buying it. Media wasn't buying it. The people weren't buying it. Good morning, EMAC. Social media lit up like wildfire. TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, flooded with memes, commentary, and frame-by-frame breakdowns of the audio. Fans were divided, some loyal to Diddy, dismissing the evidence as another attack by his enemies. Others felt betrayed, saying the audio confirmed years of whispers and suspicions. And inside the music industry, a chill spread. Artists were either distancing themselves or choosing their words carefully. This wasn't just a trial anymore. It was a reckoning. The audio struck at the heart of Diddy's brand, his power, his influence, his untouchable status. And for once, it felt like that image was cracking. The prosecution had what it needed to shift the case's momentum. The defense had no real answer. And Diddy, he was left exposed, unraveling in real time just before a judge and the world. With a mandatory minimum of 10 to 15 years for the charges he's facing, this is no longer about rumors, it's about consequences.
Yeah. It reminds me of you and that Cherise and that goddamn peach cobbler.
Okay, now what I just read wasn't real yet.
You've been trying to bribe me with chicken and motherfucker, you gonna buy my dinner. Fuck you.
Okay, we know it wasn't real, Pop. We know.
No, what I'm saying is it was
be bigger than Cassie's.
Listen, it was real. It just wasn't real.
Right. Right.
So a lot of things that people are writing are made up. But if somebody reads that, they're going to think it's real. But it didn't happen. Be careful of what you read and as the truth, because it may not be real. King, rumor on the street is that Dr. Dre took a few still shots on his iPad from your jacuzzi video and ordered several wall-sized reproductions to be made for his bedroom.
Be careful, King.
Be careful, King. Be very careful around that dude, bro.
You can bet that that's real.
Hey, I have a question.
Go in your bathroom, Dre. Let's see.
I got a question. Do anybody think it's okay for people to play both sides of the street? You know what I mean by that? 50 Cent is supposed to be a gangster rapper and all that. And then and it's okay for them to snitch and tell and why is it okay to do that? Whack
because
100. I don't get it.
Well, he and Puffy have had an ongoing feud.
It's too bad you never see things my way. Yeah. It's too bad you never see things my way. Yeah. I'm guilty, baby. I'm guilty, baby.
What am I listening to and why?
You playing that, Pop?
Guilty,
all right.
baby. The mistakes that I made won't let me be. And the feeling in my heart is unsettling.
Who is that?
Girl, when we were young, I didn't know that. If you could just put your trust in me. The violins from the heart, you can pull the string. Got me feeling for your love like jealousy. Ever I'm around, you never close to me. When I'm letting
Person Club Negro screams.
The beat is banging. I don't like the on the voice.
I like it. You like it, baby?
So yesterday I was watching Piers Morgan and he had Suge Knight on. Did you guys see that interview?
No, what did he say?
No.
Boy, he laid out that he thinks Snoop Dogg was in on the Tupac killing.
Yeah, but that was
snitching.
But that was he just talking shit.
Yeah.
No, because he was talking about.
I know, but that's just that he's just saying that Suge is just Suge.
Okay, I'm just.
Suge is disappointing. Suge is
Suge
disappointing to me.
Snoop bought Death Row. He mad.
What's your take
It's
on
for-
it, JK? What's your you the guy? What's your take on it?
It's just the
I
first
know,
I've ever heard that, so that's all.
Be quiet, Jake. John Beckman. This is a black man world. Go ahead, Jake.
Don't take that from him,
Donna,
Beckman.
cancel,
Stand up for
cancel
yourself.
Fred's ride. I'm sorry,
Stand
Donna.
up for yourself.
I'm teasing you. I'm teasing. No.
Invite him over. Kick him right in the balls.
So
Big
Beckman, Suge is saying things
He go tear
because
him up, baby.
he's mad. Good morning, Tony Briggs. He's mad about number one, about the fact that he's in prison for a long time. But he's mad about Snoop buying Death Row Records.
Mm.
He anything
So
he can do to be in
when
the
was Snoop
news.
supposed to buy this? Back in the 90s?
No, he just bought it. He bought it a few years ago. He
Oh,
bought Death Row
okay.
Records.
Yeah.
And he's upset about it.
Weak. That's weak, man. These are supposed
He,
to be solid people.
Well, you know what? But these people ain't been solid for a long time. So my cousin
Right.
has been in prison for 46 years. 46 years because he's a solid dude.
That's right.
And because he could have got out many years ago. All he had to do is say some stuff. But he didn't say nothing about nobody, and he never will. It ain't who he is. But they grew up in a different world. I grew up under a different banner than most folk, because I had to learn how to take information and keep my mouth shut, because it was dangerous to it would be dangerous for a lot of people. My cousin trusted me with a lot of information. So if I said anything to anybody, it could mean some trouble for somebody.
Did you mute OJA, that cracker down there that's fucking the FBI?
Shut the fuck up.
Hey. I just find it a little girlish for all the back and forth they do, like Jim Jones and Cameron. And,
I would never. I would never
like
talk about. I would
bitch.
never. I would never go back and forth, and I definitely wouldn't do it on social media. I'm not talking about shit like that. Everything gonna work itself out how it work itself out.
Motherfucker, you don't talk about my goddamn teeth, motherfucker. It don't work out. You talk about that faggot.
Well, let me get. Well, Fred, I only give your teeth a voice because, I give your dentures a voice because you take that voice away from them when you pull them out, put them in the cup, and you don't, and you just let them sit there. And sometimes they are frustrated because some of the things that you say want them to say, they don't want to say them because they think it's me. They think it's disrespectful.
Snitch on you.
King, can you please stop entertaining John Beckman's moronic ass questions concerning anything black moving forward? He's so stupid.
Thank you.
And how else am I supposed to learn?
You're gonna learn today.
You're gonna learn a day.
Now you guys get mad at John Beckman because he's trying to learn.
Right.
And then then when he don't learn,
I ain't mad
you
at
call
him
him.
trying to learn. I don't give a damn.
And I'm
Daphne
here.
said, I don't
He's
like
not,
that
so fuck
Cameron.
him.
Daphne, why you don't like Cameron? Tomorrow I'm going to be in LA for you have a minute to catch up? I just called you. I'm on the air. I'm on the air. So I don't know why people call me in the morning. Now these niggas know I'm on the air. This ain't like a nigga that don't call me sometimes. This nigga call me in the morning all the time, and then
Why
I
can't you
always
just say this
text.
person? This person calls me all the time.
Because it's not a okay. John, I should have said. So this Confederate call me every morning.
It's not good. I'm glad there's others out there, not me.
You're just alone.
So I'm glad you. So you admit you're a Confederate.
No.
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
did. You just
Yeah,
No,
you
no,
did.
no.
You
Did he just admit he was the Confederate? OAJ.
did.
He was manipulated, sure.
Who
He wasn't
manipulated?
fucking manipulated.
You did. You got him to say what you wanted him to say, and it's true.
I didn't
John,
get him to say
John, did
anything.
you say that when you came on the, I mean, haven't you said that you wanted to be the Peckerwood, right? You said you wanted to actually be called the Peckerwood.
I
Right?
can't hear you.
Yeah.
Fred.
Did
Can't
you
hear
say that you wanted to be called the Peckerwood on the show?
Yeah, I don't mind that.
See?
No, that's not what he asked you. He didn't ask you if you don't mind. He asked you if you wanted to be called that.
Yeah, I don't like Peckerwoods either.
What's a Peckerwood?
Why did you tell us to call you a Peckerwood? That's what you wanted to be called.
Because he
John
don't like
Beckman the
himself. Beckman doesn't like himself.
To me, it sounds
Why?
like
He
a
doesn't
term
like-
of endearment.
He doesn't like what he's turned into. He hasn't lived up to himself.
What we know,
Donna's overshadowing him, and it really bugs him.
Yeah.
She's the power in that family. Without Donna, he don't have a nut sack. He'd be walking around with just a wee wee, just like this, just by itself. You want some of that? You want some of that? Pete Velasco sent me a new song last night.
Oh, people ask. I haven't heard him in years.
What's that? What
Tell
is
me if
that
you like
got?
this song. Tell me if you like this song.
What's that called?
Nah, this dude, my buddy.
Stay strong. You play on. Find the same dependent
I love it.
John Beckman is gonna be in a group called John Beckman and the BWB. Baby Wee Wee Boys.
I thought that was the black white boys.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
No, Baby Wee Wee. The Baby Wee Wees. Their first single's gonna be called "Am I Small Enough for You?"
Damn.
Isn't that beautiful?
Nice.
Grand Rising, Dr.
Pete Velasco. It sound like Jay.
Put yourself on mute, Fred. Big ass voice.
You smile. You pretend to come upon the road terrace.
Y'all can play that at my funeral.
Fred, you eating donuts?
You got that Maxwell sound to me.
Yeah. Fred, you not eating donuts, are you?
Not today yet.
Okay, because you talking about funeral. I know
Yeah,
you.
really.
I can't believe you motherfuckers are listening to some beautiful music, and this is what the fuck you do. But Freddie's,
No, you hit the mute button, man. It wasn't playing.
No, I like the
because I was trying to.
Yeah, you fucking up, Pop, and you screaming at us.
My bad. I didn't know that. Didn't know that when I go on mute that I mute the music. My bad.
Yeah, man. Yeah. You always try to tear a hole in a nigga.
That's that biting shit. That's that biting.
Grand Rising, Mr. Elias.
Can you turn that light on over there? Because they want to look at.
I'm going. I'll be home tomorrow, and I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go swimming in LA and lay out by the pool.
Do it with a t-shirt on this time.
I'm not gonna take you guys. I'm just gonna lay out by the pool, play some music. Isn't that a beautiful record?
Very beautiful.
Yes, yes.
So Pete Belasco is going to get an award at the Greater Sacramento Urban Music Awards. We're going to always pick an unknown artist that you should know. Somebody that should be known. Pete Belasco is just a brilliant songwriter. King, Beckman learn on his own time, King. He can take an Afro-American studies class online from his local college. We don't need to hear his dumb ass questions anymore, bro. Please. Well, Professor Keone, John Beckman is a special case because of the CTE diagnosis. And we make concessions for him that we don't make for anybody else.
Who diagnosed him, Pop? You?
No.
It was a self-diagnosis, wasn't it?
Jay diagnosed that nigga. I didn't know you was a doctor, Pop. Well, yeah, I did. I forgot Reverend Lovelace. Doctor.
It's not Reverend Love.
Okay. Reverend Love.
As a matter of fact, he's coming in. How you doing? Reverend Love?
Good morning, Jay King and Kings in the Morning and all the people listening. Listen, I was just listening to the Pete Velasco song. And this young man, he's touched by an angel, by the Lord. And I know about people who are touched by angels and Lord because of Reverend Love. As you guys know, whenever I'm in my garden, the master of all masters, the king of all kings, the maker of the universe and all things in it, God Almighty, the Lord, he comes to visit me. And this morning, he was saying to me, Reverend, Doctor, Prophet. I want you to go on the Kings in the Morning show, and I want you to save a soul. And I said to him, who would you like me to save? Master of all masters. And he said, each and every one of the Kings in the Morning, especially Jonathan Beckman and Howard OAJ. They've been hiding in plain sight. I want you to extract the devil out of those two men. And I said, yes, sir. And then he said, while you're at it, I want you to take Brother Reverend Ali and Mushroom Fred, and I want you to put them in that bucket with those two men.
No.
And I
All
want
right.
you.
The nigga cleaned his
I want
glasses.
you. I want you to extract out of them some of the mean genes in them. And I said,
You
yes,
want to
Lord.
just extract money.
And then he said to me, I want you to take Brother Bernard and Brother Dre,
Whoa.
and I want you to extract all of the femininity from the earrings.
The diamonds.
That's a
The
goddamn
diamond
to the
cutters.
transgender love at these men.
what?
Ah!
And I want you to take Chief Keef. That's what I call him, Chief Keef. Cousin Chief. And Big Charles. And take some of the meat off the bone. And I said, Lord, I'll do it. Because those men are too big. And I said, yes, Lord. And I said, what do you want me to do, Lord? And he said this to me so clearly, I hope you are listening.
Take your time.
He said,
Take your
Reverend,
time.
Doctor, preacher, prophet, get these men to sow a seed with you.
Yes, Lord.
I'm asking
Got the
each
money.
of you to
I know
sow
the money's coming.
$1,000 seed
There we go. There's
right
the
now
money.
today. $ Rev Love Love, and it's spelled LUVLOVE. LUVLOVE.
You have a horrible time managing money, Reverend Ludlow.
J King, I'm going to do something special for you. Since you are the ringleader here,
Your mother.
I'm going to ask you for 5,000 seed sowing because you've got a lot of dirt on your skin because of these gentlemen that you cajole with. They're going to take you to hell. The only way you don't go is if I get a seed sown today at $5,000 from you.
Oh,
Now, you can't save these men, but you can save yourself. As you noticed, I left out Yusef Day because he's the only one who knows that Babylon is falling. Thank you, gentlemen. I have to go and talk to other groups as I've spoken to you. I appreciate you all for your
let's
continued
find some more
support. John
suckers to
Beckman. I'm
give
looking
money,
for your
Reverend.
seeds being sown. OAJ, I don't want Thai money, please. Thank you all so much.
You think I'm so serious if you close your eyes and you get wrinkles.
No time money, please.
OAJ,
Reverend Love.
That
was Reverend Love.
God, you talk too goddamn much. We can't get the
Yeah,
whole
man. Shut the fuck up while he doing the bit, man.
Just laugh, nigga. Don't talk.
In 1943, a photo captured something Hollywood wasn't ready for. Mae West and Albert Chalky Wright, former featherweight boxing champion, walking side by side. Wright wasn't just her chauffeur. He was her trusted companion, her protector, and many believe her romantic partner during the 1930s and 40s. In a town where image was everything and racial boundaries were rigid, their bond stood out like a defiant fist raised against the system. But this wasn't just scandalous, it was bold. When the management of Mae's building, the Ravenside Apartments, told her that Chalky Wright wasn't allowed upstairs because he was black, she didn't argue.
She bought the entire building. That wasn't the only time Wright stood in her corner. In 1935, when someone tried to extort May for money, it was Chalky who helped the police set a trap, planting a decoy purse near Warner Brothers Studios to catch the would-be blackmailer. Mae West never cared much for rules, but she cared deeply for loyalty, for fairness, and for people who stood by her. And in Chalky Wright, she found someone who did both, quietly, powerfully, and without apology. That was Mae West.
Was that
There were
Cornell mother? Cornell West mother?
who?
Was that Cornell West?
No, Mae West.
No,
Hey,
Mae
West-
No,
West.
Mae West, the actress, the white woman who was an actress.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So there were a lot of white folk during that era.
Hey, isn't Mae West the one that said, "Hey, why not you come up and see me sometime?"
Yeah.
Yeah, that's her.
Yeah. There were a lot of white folk during that era that did not like the whole racial thing. Another one was Shirley Temple. Shirley Temple didn't play that shit as a little girl. So not everybody fell in line with the racism and bigotry and prejudice and bias. Yesterday on my show on Traffic Jams, I had a young man, Jelani Young, who came on, and he's taking young people, not 18 to 24, to different parts of the world, and he's got a company called Sankofa, and they take them for free, and so they raise money. It's $3,000 a person, and they're taking 10 people, so they're trying to raise money. You can go to I think it's sankofalearning.org. Sankofa Learning, SANKOFA learning.org if you want to contribute. But I am sponsoring one person. It's $3,000 a person to make sure that young people get the opportunity to see things further than the neighborhoods that they grow up in. And I think I'm going to go. That's right. Marilyn Monroe didn't play that shit either, Conrada. Marilyn Monroe stood up for black folk as well. So did Clark Gable. Clark Gable didn't play that shit either. There were a number of
You
of
said,
folks that
frankly,
didn't.
Charlotte, I don't give a damn. That's Clark Gable, right?
Frank Sinatra didn't either.
Frank Sinatra didn't either. He stepped
Yeah.
up to
Yeah,
it.
Frank was, anything Sammy want, Frank got him.
Well, not just Sammy, just anybody. Frank
It's
was just
valid.
like that. He was really,
Mhm.
yeah, he was really
if
like
Frank
that.
saw anybody discriminating against Sammy, Frank would
Yeah.
put the leather down and say, knock
But
that shit off.
not just Sammy. Against anybody, Frank really was like that. He wasn't fucking around. Today is Friday, May 30th, 2025. The daily word is goodness, GOODNESS, something we probably need to find a lot of here on Kings in the Morning. I'm going to do the daily word. Hopefully, insert some goodness. Hopefully, insert some goodness in ungood mother freakers. And Ali is going to do the word of the. Ali's going to do the word of the day. So I am immersed in infinite goodness. I live in a world of goodness, and the goodness of God is all around me. I see it in abundant, beautiful beauty of nature. I experience in the compassion and kindness of people I encounter each day. except for on Kings in the Morning. My perception of goodness helps me attract even more positive experiences after Kings in the Morning. Even when I find the opposite, I hold to my faith that the goodness of God undergirds the world and helps me trust healings and blessings are on their way, except on Kings in the Morning, even when circumstances may suggest otherwise. My mindful words and actions are fertile ground for blessings to come. As I remember, I am immersed in a world of goodness, except on Kings in the Morning. I affirm that good is unfolding in my life and in the lives of my loved ones now. I hold a vision of goodness unfolding and give thanks with a grateful heart as it manifests. Today's Bible says Job 22:21. Agree with God and be at peace. In this way, good will come to you. Brother Reverend Ali, what is the word of the day?
OG, the word of the day is dollar, spelled D-O-L-L-A-R. The definition for dollar is the basic monetary unit of the U.S., Canada, Australia, and certain countries in the Pacific, Caribbean, Southeast Asia, Africa, and South America. Let me see if I can use that in a sentence. Don't be like everybody else in this world and do anything for $1. Dollar.
That was good. I'm proud to hear that you did that.
Prolific.
Good morning, JoJo Red. I just seen a few people came across my screen there. That was very kind of you. Good morning, Hannah.
Very, very sincere.
Good morning, Christy Graham. Did you guys notice what they said? They kept, for some reason, it's kept referencing Kings in the Morning in the day this morning.
I heard it.
Yeah.
It's giving us a break.
King, can we get back to meat off the bone? Do you think EMAC will be willing to make a new hit for Kings in the Morning? Meat off the bone?
No, Jay, I'm sorry, I missed that. When you said meat off the bone, were you talking about Charles or Chocolate Peach?
Big.
That was a little hidden shot by the little secret squirrel.
I was confused.
The little secret squirrel hiding behind a tree throwing stones.
Get your ass whooped. That's what you want.
Why are you messing with Chocolate Peach, John?
She likes to mess with me.
Oh, okay. So y'all messing with each other.
I thought we could be silly and funny on this show.
You can. Well, you're silly all the time.
Yeah. Funny.
I played something. I'm gonna play something for you guys. I sent this to John Beckman this morning because I wanted John Beckman.
Oh yes, I did. I did get that. Yes.
I wanted John Beckman.
There's a good chance that some of that got on you. Snot can shoot up to 30 feet. Bro, cover your mouth. Stanky morning breath comes from tiny microbes in your mouth. Eating leftovers. Brush your teeth after you eat. Never drink milk from a brown coconut. It includes oil that causes dehydration. Only drink milk from a green coconut. More people die from falling coconuts than shark attacks. You can transfer more germs by shaking hands than kissing. Give me a kiss, man. Give me a kiss. I was today years old when I found out it takes 152 licks to reach the center of a Tootsie Pop. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3.
How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop?
Jelly beans are made with insect poop. You can only swallow 3 times in a row before your body forces you to.
Did you hear what he said? Jelly beans are made with insect poop. I want you guys to listen.
Stop and try again. Try it. Your elbow skin is called your weenus.
Do you know what this skin is called on your elbow?
And you can pinch it as hard as you can and it won't hurt. Try it. It's impossible to breathe and swallow at the same time. Try it. Clenching your toes can help keep you from gagging. Your tongue knows exactly what something feels like without having to lick it. Only 35% of humans can gleek, and only 1% of humans can gleek on command, like me. You mostly breathe out of one nostril at a time, and the dominant nostril switches about every hour. If you smell burnt toast and nothing's burning, you're most likely having a stroke. It's impossible to say good I might without sounding Australian. Say it. New Hampshire drinks the most alcohol out of any state. What? I looked this up. I studied it before I even said it. You can die from laughing. The bigger your brain is, the longer you yawn. Singing in the shower helps boost your immunity. It lowers your blood pressure, reduces stress, and improves your mood throughout the day. During the day, if someone sings a song around you, there's a 90% chance that later in the day, you'll be singing that same exact song.
They won't stop singing.
It's estimated that millions of trees are planted by squirrels that bury nuts only because they forgot where they buried them. Snakes can help predict earthquakes. They can sense an earthquake coming from 75 miles away and sometimes even 5 days before.
Was that an earthquake?
Fingers prune underwater, not because hands are absorbing water, but because it's your brain telling your body that we need a little bit more grip. There's only 2 people alive today that knows the recipe to Coca-Cola, and they're not allowed to fly on the same plane at the same time, just in case something tragic happens. The reason your collarbone breaks so easy is because it's designed to protect the shock of impact from getting to your spine. When you go to sleep exhausted and your body makes a little jerk, it's your brain making sure that you're not dead. 75% of all shopping carts have poop on the handles. 80% of the US dollar bills contain traces of cocaine and even has living organisms in them.
You nitpicker like me.
In 2013, the Daily Mail made a report that fast food ice may be dirtier than toilet water. Your phone contains more bacteria than a toilet seat. Some of the water you drink has already been drank by someone else, maybe even a few times.
That includes a water recycling process some call toilet to tap.
But so is the idea of drinking your neighbor's toilet water.
I know people don't like toilet to tap.
What do you think purified water is? The average prison meal is more nutritious than public school lunch. I seen a report that Taco Bell beef is only made of 35% beef. But what's the other 65%? Actually, it doesn't even matter because Taco Bell's still bomb. Drinking a glass of warm water after you immediately wake up is actually good for you. It increases blood flow and gives you glowing skin.
But underneath that beautiful glowing skin, I still had that cold.
50% of women and 80% of men don't wash their hands after using the restroom unless someone's watching them.
Did you wash your hands?
If you ever gotten red eyes after swimming in a public pool, it's not the chlorine making your eyes red. It's actually the chemicals in the pool that's mixed with urine.
Hey, don't get in the water!
Swimming in public swimming pools for at least an hour, you've actually consumed small amounts of pee.
Oh my God!
Fresh pee is cleaner than the saliva in your mouth.
Did you know that the average person produces 10,000 gallons of saliva in their lifetime?
Drowning is very quiet, and most children drown in front of the person that's supposed to be watching them. More people drown in fresh water than in salt water. You have more risk of getting sick from kissing a human than kissing a dog. If you regularly eat fast food, you can.
Now, when I sent this to John Beckman, you know what John Beckman said to me?
What did he say?
Thank you for saying it's safe to kiss a dog. That lets you know that John Beckman has been dog kissing for a long time.
That's right. I said thank you for proving my point.
Including pubes. When someone
Fuck you all.
John
Kiss your dogs if you have one.
You nasty bastard.
Mhm.
So John, so you think that what this guy said, this is the same dude that said Taco Bell was good.
I love
You
Taco
believe
Bell.
him?
Fuck the other 65%. What's in it? I enjoy it. It's the bomb.
Now, what if you find out it's got male? What if you find out it got male spermicide in it? You still like it?
You know what? I guarantee you we probably all eating that shit because some fucker behind some fucking fast food restaurants fucking probably put that shit in there.
You jerking off
And
and
you liked it?
I didn't
you
like
liked
it. I didn't say I liked it. I didn't as long as I didn't know. Just like the
If you
rest
didn't know,
of
you
didn't know.
So you're basically saying that
I didn't say I like it. I didn't as long as I didn't know.
so basically what you're saying
ignorance
is
is
that
bliss. Is what he's
Uh-oh.
saying.
What's Nakia saying?
if a boy made a hamburger for you and put his jib juice in it,
No, that's not what I'm saying, Jay.
He's basically saying that ignorance is
You
bliss.
like to say that. So what
Know
you're
he-
saying is,
as
and
long
what
as he
you're
don't know
thinking
about it,
is,
he good with
you
it.
think you're Kreskin, Jay. You're not Kreskin. You don't know what everybody thinks.
I don't think I know what everyone.
We all know what Dre thinks, though.
Michael Niner Jordan said Beckman might suck a dog's dick.
No, that's not true, Mr. Jordan. And by the way, you still owe me fucking money.
That's Michael Niner Jordan from Sacramento.
Oh, he's the one that likes the San Francisco Gay Niners.
How many people watched the game yesterday? The Knicks and Indiana.
Jay, I
The
didn't
Knicks
even know it was
they didn't get
on.
their ass whooped the next game. They just holding on. They
I
had
hope
to
you're
win.
right, Ali. I hope you're right.
They had to win.
Yeah.
They're playing pretty hard. 'cause
Jay,
they know
let me
they're
ask you a question, Jay. Do you think some of these teams purposely want to lose on the road just so they can win back at home?
Sometimes.
No.
If they think they're that good.
No? Okay.
No.
I believe so, John. I don't know about these two old guys.
They want to sweep shit if they can.
That's the
Because
same
it wasn't
motherfucker that back don't work.
It wasn't even really a close game yesterday, was it?
Yeah,
they was
no.
They was close at first, and then New York pulled away.
Yeah, they just broke away.
Yeah, I consider close when it's 2-2 with still 59 minutes to play.
By the way, Dr. Perone and Mo Moon said they don't care that jelly beans are made from insect poop. They
I don't
still
either.
like.
I love the fuck out of.
I don't
jelly.
care. I don't care either. I love jelly beans.
So let me just say this to you, Dre. If you see a roach pooping, just eat it like a jelly bean.
No,
I've eaten chocolate covered ants and shit.
If it was flavored like the jelly beans that I eat, I only eat the Starbucks jelly beans because them motherfuckers are delicious.
You don't eat Jelly Belly? Jelly Belly is good.
No, I don't care for Jelly Bellies.
John Beckman, Emac sent me this and said, "This is your latest photo."
Oh, Ron Hunter? No, that's not me. Go fuck yourself, W40.
EW40.
Well, he got a little flair about himself, John. What you?
Yeah, that's John.
That's L. Ron Hubbard. He's the founder of the cult, and Scientology is a cult.
But his book is
say
pretty
it, if
interesting.
if any of you are in it, you're in a fucking cult.
His book was pretty fucking interesting.
You can't lead Scientology.
I'm in the New York Times last week, you guys. And this is the picture they used to me for the New York Times.
How old was that picture?
I just took it. They took it the other day.
Oh,
that's a good picture.
Man,
Hold
on, Jay. I'm looking at it.
You look older right there, though. You look older.
I'm trying to figure out what's grayer, the suit or your hair.
You look like Lenny Williams right there, Pop.
You got a little Lenny on you like that, Jay.
Yeah, Lenny just a little darker. Yeah.
You got a little Lenny on you right there.
A little Lenny on
you.
Yeah.
How old were
you?
How old were you on that one?
I just took it. I was in the New York Times sent the photographer to take a picture of me here.
It was there.
I was in
a very handsome picture.
I was in an article about your boy, John.
Who?
Donald Trump.
Oh. Yeah.
About DEI.
You're the go-to about Donald Trump.
Now, why was I taken off the stage? Because
you're a bitch. They don't want to look at that shit. Did nobody want to look at that shit?
What is
that? Is that a good steak? How dare you disparage my steak?
Wow, who took you off
anything?
Nobody should have took you off the stage.
I took him off when he put that ugly ass piece of meat up there.
I thought Snitchy did.
Don't take him off.
Again,
Put him
with
back on.
the emotional foibles.
So, Jay, what did the New York Times want with you with Donald Trump?
You guys, hold on, you guys. I don't like when you guys are discriminatory. Whether you like what he does or
fuck
not.
that white boy.
Oh,
Why you gotta do that, man? Come on, now. That's not cool.
I hear a lot of hate
fat,
going on.
nasty looking bastard. How you gonna make us like him?
Fuck that black boy. What if I said fuck that black boy?
I wasn't
That comes
talking
across
about
as
you. You're a
racist.
different color. John,
Yeah,
shut
but
the
that
fuck
comes
up. I ain't
across as
talking to you.
racist.
No,
Shut the fuck up.
John is
I'm
right.
talking to him.
Racist.
That's like
Racist,
like
man.
if a white dude said if a white dude said fuck that nigger, and then he said, but I'm not talking about you.
I didn't
It's
say
racist.
the N word. I didn't. You're right.
I know you
said
did, but if you did, I'm
See,
saying
you
it-
were thinking about it. You were thinking it.
Either way, it's
Jay,
racist.
Why does this Nakia keep putting my name in her shit? Bitch, leave me the fuck alone.
stop, don't call them out their names.
I didn't call her
Don't
name.
do
She's fucking with me in this goddamn thing. I'll slap the shit out that fat
See,
funky
that's why.
bitch.
That's why I almost went.
He
to
called her a
right there.
bitch. That's terrible.
I'm sick of that
It
ugly
is.
motherfucker. She's stalking the
That-
motherfucker. Nicole condoning the shit.
Yes, she does.
Stay off the
Ali,
fucking board, Nicole.
I thought
Ali,
Nicole
if you
did
can't
control the
control,
third hour.
you can't control yourself. Go off the board.
You need to
If
tell
you
them
can't control
motherfuckers to leave me the fuck alone, though, Jay.
He looks very touched.
I'm not bothering it, bro. Every time I look up, she got my name in her shit. Leave me the fuck alone.
Hey, Dre, you look
True.
disappointed. What's the matter, man? You okay?
Who you talking to?
Dre, you look disappointed today.
Ain't nobody blocked you. I don't even know what the fuck you talking
Not
about.
really. I just don't
No?
like. I don't like that kind of shit. It's not good.
Is it because you haven't seen a
Get the
transgender in a
fuck up
couple
off my
hours?
motherfucking line with that bullshit.
No? Okay, I'm just curious. I just want to make sure you're okay.
Ali, is your back bothering you today?
No, I'm just sick of this big ass fat motherfucker that keep fucking with me every day I'm on here. She ain't even part of the show. Get the fuck out of here. Go somewhere else. Go to work and do your job. Stop fucking with motherfuckers on the fucking radio. You ain't participating. You just a big old fat, big ass beaver. Yeah. Leave me the fuck alone. She wants somebody talking about her.
I only
comments,
laugh.
her comments. Ain't nobody
I only
watching.
laugh. I'm laughing because he said a big. Because I've seen a big old fat beaver just gnawing at his back. Just
Now, see, do you notice that Beckman never laughs? And when he does, it's silent. It's very odd.
good morning, Janet Marie.
I was just pounding my meat, and I noticed. I just thought about Beckman.
You know about
He
that,
doesn't. I've never heard Beckman laugh.
Personally, man.
Maybe he laughs, but he doesn't laugh. He makes no sound.
So why? So you were pounding your meat, huh? So
I was beating my meat. I was beating my meat. Yes, J. King.
Come on, man. Beat your fucking
Really?
meat in your own time.
You laughed at that, and I'm supposed to laugh at that?
Well, I just saw you laugh at something that Ali
Oh, 'cause
said,
I was
but
on
you
mute.
didn't. There was
I
no
was on
sound
mute.
coming out.
I was on mute.
Nobody's ever heard you laugh, Beckman.
Well,
I just realized that while I was pounding my meat.
So
somewhere in New Zealand, there's a cow with a missing flank, and well, that's what happens when you beat your meat in Thailand.
I'm glad you like talking about your meat beat.
I always talk about my meat.
Let me ask you a question, OAJ, since we talk about meat beating. When have you ever been with a woman
I just laughed.
in Thailand, and then and you think it's a woman, you find out it's a lady.
Again with the trick questions. Why do you even attempt?
No, I'm just saying, instead of first you think you're playing with a clip, but now next thing you know, you're doing like this.
Yeah.
They don't have clits. They don't even have real vaginas.
I know, but they're lady boys.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
So
It's
this
not
is the
real.
article. So this was the article. For entrepreneurs who want a loan, government contract, or just some advice, the Small Business Administration is generally a first stop. But over the past few months, getting the agency's help has become more and more difficult. Under its administrator, Kelly Loeffler, a corporate executive turned senator from Georgia and vocal supporter of President Trump, the agency has aggressively cut staff. It is rolling back changes made during the Biden administration aimed at easing access to credit for the smallest enterprises and has lowered targets for how much the federal government should buy for them. The changes are especially problematic for Black, Hispanic, and immigrant entrepreneurs. In the name of eradicating diversity, equity, and inclusion practices, the Small Business Administration is shedding programs aimed at helping disadvantaged businesses, including those run by women. While banks that administer the SBA's major loan programs have welcomed some of the changes, Democrats and small business advocates have decried them, especially as the agency is also supposed to inherit a $1.6 trillion student loan portfolio from the largely dismantled education department. It's unconscionable that the Trump administration would treat such a vital agency so callously, said Senator Edward J. Markey of Massachusetts, the ranking Democrat on the Senate Committee on Small Business and Entrepreneurship. He noted that Ms. Loeffler had ignored his request for information about the changes. They're destroying the areas where they do have expertise and it's vital to invest, and then moving over areas where the agency is just going to wind up overwhelmed, Mr. Mackey said. Senator Joni Ernst of Iowa, the committee's Republican chair, did not respond to requests for comment, but she's cheered the new policies and letters and hearings, saying that the agency staff was bloated and that its underwriting standards were too lax. The Small Business Administration was established in 1953 and has long been supported by both parties. Its lending arm dispensed $56 billion in 2024, and its flagship loan program is generally supposed to operate without a government subsidy. The last few years have been chaotic for the agency. Its responsibilities expanded drastically during the pandemic, when it received more than $1 trillion to distribute through emergency relief programs. Staffing temporarily doubled to nearly 10,000 employees in order to administer them. The number of workers fell to about 6,000 by the time President Joseph R. Biden Jr. left office and was slated to gradually contract a bit more as the pandemic loan portfolio shrank. The Trump administration decided to fast forward that culling. In March, it announced a 43% staffing reduction, amounting to 2,700 employees. Current and former employees said the cuts have not been carried out in an organized way. Probationary members of the staff were the first to be let go, followed by those who took advantage of the Department of Government Efficiency's deferred resignation program. After that, workers were fired. As a result, many district offices have been hollowed out, slowing response time. An agency spokesperson, Caitlin O'Day, did not elaborate on the distribution of cuts, but wrote in a response to questions that the reorganization would redirect all resources to support the core mission of empowering small businesses and driving economic growth, instead of supporting the partisan programs that took root under the Biden administration. During a Senate hearing on Wednesday with Ms. Loeffler, Senator Jean Shaheen, Democrat of New Hampshire, said her state's district office had been cut to 3 employees from 7, and she asked whether the positions would be restored. Ms. Loeffler replied that she would rehire some of those workers who had retired but did not provide the timeline. One corner of the agency that has been hobbled is the servicing of COVID-era disaster loans. The agency kept the loan operation in-house when it began in 2020, requiring hundreds of agents to handle payments and other issues. As those employees started being pushed out or leaving of their own accord, Live Assistant on the program's phone line was shut down. According to Ms. O'Day, this was a 4-day outage while call center infrastructure was upgraded. Shelley Haywood took out a disaster loan to keep her vintage furniture store in Orange County, California afloat during the pandemic. Business never quite recovered, and in March she decided to shutter her company. To do that, she needed to talk to the SBA to figure out what to do with her loan, which still carried a balance of $57,000. I'm calling and calling, but the phone number no longer gave you an option to talk to someone, Ms. Haywood said. With nobody available to provide guidance, she is forced to consider closing her business while the agency still has a lien on her remaining inventory. The loan may then be referred to the Treasury Department's collection office, which could garnish her Social Security payments or tax refunds. Every company has to cut. I'm okay with all of that, Ms. Haywood said. But if you're going to do cuts, don't just leave everybody hanging. Staff cuts may also affect the agency's ability to police fraud and the disaster loan program, which has been plagued with abuse. In March, Ms. Loeffler fired the agency's chief risk officer and his 11-person team, saying the function would be elevated under the chief financial officer. As the agency loses workers, it's also tightening requirements for those disaster loans, which were underwritten with little proof that the business would be able to repay. Previously, borrowers have been able to get a series of hardship accommodations that enable them to make only minimum interest payments. That allowance was terminated in March. Jason Millison, a consultant who advises the SBA borrowers on how to navigate loan settlements, said many of his clients were now more likely to just default. So many people call me. They want to pay. They don't want to walk away, but the SBA gives them no choice, Mr. Millison said. People are in an impossible position here, which is why there's so much discussion around bankruptcy. Ms. Loeffler, while working to expand lending for manufacturers, is returning to a stricter standard for the agency's flagship program for loans up to $5 million, known as 7A. The Biden administration loosened credit requirements, granted lending licenses to more types of companies beyond traditional banks, and waived fees. Ms. Loeffler reversed course in April, saying the new rules had caused an increase in defaults, dragging the program into a deficit. Lenders' views on the reversal vary, but larger banks tend to favor going back to the earlier rules. I think in the end, it's going to be better, said Tanya Mazurik, who runs SBA lending in Colorado. The ones that are harder, that aren't going through, probably shouldn't have. While those changes affect all borrowers, many of Ms. Loeffler's efforts are aimed at specific groups like immigrants. In March, she announced that the agency was relocating 6 district offices in sanctuary cities, which are jurisdictions that limit cooperation with federal immigration officials. New York was one of them. Let me see, where am I? Shit, this is a long article. Let me see. Let me see, what did they say about, what do I say? Jay King, the chief executive of the California Black Chamber of Commerce, said the program was helping his members and other businesses of all races become good candidates for loans. A couple of months ago, the local Small Business Development Center told him that the Inclusivity Project was shutting down. Mr. King was disappointed, but not surprised. Donald Trump is trying to say we're trying to make everybody equal. Everybody's the same, Mr. King said. But we are not. It's never been equal. So that's what I said. It's just, this is a long article. I don't even know why they even wrote it.
Is that what you said, or is that what Lenny Williams said? Who laughed like that, Drake?
That was you kikiing and ha.
That was you, Ali.
That was you, nigga. That's funny ass necklace you got on.
So, Dre, what made you pay people early today?
They was gonna whoop his ass, Drake.
Nope, because
Huh?
Fred was fucking with me, and I thought maybe I'd go ahead and give them their checks.
And you got threatened. That nigga put out a gun on your ass. Nigga, give me my
I
check.
got a gun. Please, nobody. So I wish a motherfucker would.
Somebody said,
I ain't
I've been
going.
watching you on Kings in the Morning. I didn't know you liked it us.
Oh,
can you give us
you want to hear something funny, man? You want to hear something
What?
funny? This one account I got, right? It's a bunch of white guys, and I was telling them about Kings in the Morning. They were like, "How am I gonna find it?" I started Google Kings in the Morning. So I went in there today. They were like, "Man, her Kings, man, you guys are wild. You got so you are Dr. Dre." I said, "No, not that fucking Dr. Dre." Because they kept thinking, "Are you Dr. Dre?" I'm like, "No, fuck." I guess all of us we all look alike, I guess.
You don't look nothing like Dre, nigga.
They listened to the show. They were tripping on that shit.
Did they ask you about your transgender escapades?
They did. Yep. They were like, they know you fucking with me. They know better. But they liked the show. They listened to it. They listened to
A lot
it
of
on
people,
YouTube.
a lot of people listen to the show. Lots
Mhm.
of people. By the way, Jana Marie said Lenny still sing his motherfucking ass off.
You sure the hell
John Beckman
does.
said, John Beckman said, "You are Lady Dre. Come on now." And John Beckman.
Fuck you, Beckman.
Now, Dre, what if you
John
found out
Beckman
that
leave? Did he
No.
leave because I noticed that he never laughs?
I don't know. I don't know if that's why though.
Did you ever hear him? You ever hear him laugh? I've never heard him.
Oh wait,
He laughs all the time.
I've heard John laugh all the time.
Yeah.
Done.
Well, you might see him laugh. Have you heard him laugh?
Yes, I've heard him laugh.
Yeah, you laugh a lot.
Did he laugh after you bought him dinner?
He has a great sense of humor. I seen him at Christmas time. We had a good motherfucking time.
Oh, nobody asked you to stick up for John Beckman. It's out of your character. Shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna read you guys
By the way-
something. I'm gonna read something nice, OJ. I'm hoping that this will infuse something nice in you.
That would
I'm
be
one of the
wonderful.
nicest people in the world, Jay.
Yeah.
I've even had a Catholic priest tell me that I was one of the best Christians he'd ever met.
Oh, honey.
Was he touching you on the booty when he said that?
Jesuit, was a
Lady
Jesuit priest.
boys.
He was a Jesuit priest at my university.
He died in his
Yeah.
sleep from cardiac arrest at the age of 53 on December 25th, 2016. Hundreds of thousands of people are still alive thanks to him. Only after the singer's death did it become known that he had spent millions to help orphans, the homeless, the sick, and foreigners in need. The contestant of the TV show The Deal said during the break that she needs 15,000 pounds for an in vitro procedure. The next day, he called and secretly transferred the entire amount to her name. Richard Osman, TV presenter, George Michael worked anonymously at a homeless shelter where I volunteered. I didn't tell anyone this because he asked us not to tell anyone. That's who he used to be. Emile Mode, actress, said, "A woman at Children's Charity told me the only reason they're still around is because of George Michaels." Kate Vogue said, "Every Easter, when Chris Tarrant and I hosted the Capital FN Children's Charity event, George Michael would turn up at 3:30 a.m. and donate 100,000 pounds. DJ Mike Brown said he gave 25,000 pounds to an unknown woman in a cafe because she cried because of the debt. He wrote a check and asked the waitress to give it to the woman after he left. Victoria said he organized a free concert for the nurses who took care of his late mother. Andrew said his donations have helped create a world where people with HIV can live healthy lives free of prejudice and discrimination. Jane Barron, trustee of the Terrence Higgins Charity, said, I wrote an article a long time ago about a famous man who tipped a waitress 5,000 pounds because she was a medical student in debt. That man was George Michaels. Journalist Sally Yu said he was also the only star in the quiz, Do You Want to Become a Millionaire? The earnings for the stars in this game are given to humanitarian purposes. And then he said, if I lose, I will pay the money myself. Journalist Sally Yu said since 1996, George Michaels has donated all proceeds from the song Jesus to children's charities. He has passed on millions that have saved hundreds of thousands of children. I just want you guys to know there are people that do great things that never talk about it, that you never hear about. That's for George Michaels.
Beckman, did you hear that?
Because I got to have faith. I've got to have faith.
I just like to tell you guys, tell the humanity. Levante Dale was recently pulled over, writing on his Facebook page, yesterday I was pulled over in Westland for my window tint. This stop was nothing like I thought it would be. He got my shit and was walking back to the car and see my daughter wasn't in the car seat. So he asked me to get out and speak with him. He asked why didn't she have one, and I told him all I've been through this year, like I'm barely making it because of these garnishments, and I really don't like asking people for stuff. Do you know this white police officer told me to follow him to Walmart on Ford Road, and he purchased my daughter a car seat with his own money. If you would have seen us in Walmart, you would have thought we were best friends. It was like night and day. You got me hella tats walking side by side with a white officer in Westland at that. I've been calling all day trying to get his name because I was so in shock. I didn't even look at his name tag. Never judge a book by its cover. It's most deaf. It's some good guys left. I told him I never met an officer like you. He said, I'm just doing my job. What good would giving you a ticket do besides putting you further in the hole, making it harder for you to come up? Westward Police Department posted thereafter. The Westland Police Department would like to express how proud we are of the officer responsible, Officer Joshua Scaglione. He would also like to thank the driver, Levante Dale, for coming forward and sharing this experience with us. In a world filled with negative stories, the fact that you shared yours has been an unbelievable positive impact on all of us. You guys, I hope that I'm putting some good vibrations in some of your evil hearts. Here's another one.
I'm the only one on this show that's not evil.
We don't have evil hearts. Evil hearts don't survive 10 minutes.
During a July 20th, 1975 concert, Between Songs, Elvis Presley was joking around and giving out scarves when he noticed a little girl standing on the far left of the stage. He went over and knelt down on one knee in front of her. Realizing she was blind, Elvis held her hands and spoke to her for a few minutes. The audience could not hear as he kept the microphone away from his mouth. He then kissed his scarf and touched both eyes with it. When he was finished, he took the scarf and held it to the child's face. The little girl stood there with complete confidence in what Elvis was doing. The girl had been blind since birth. Elvis talked to the girl's mother after the concert and paid for the surgery to restore her sight. Today, she is a computer graphic artist. This is my last one. A young man came on Kings in the Morning looking for help. None was offered.
Yep, I believe.
Oh my gosh.
There's some beautiful people in the world. You know.
I'm grateful to know that.
So you guys don't believe everything you hear about people. You know, people try to make you think Elvis Presley was a race and stuff like that. Elvis Presley was a good guy, helped a lot of people, a lot of black folks too. B.B. King even said it.
Yeah, he did.
Our sister Jana Marie says, I know this fellow. He received the Presidential Lifetime Achievement Award for being of service to his community and the entire state of California as a whole.
Thank you so much. Now go in the back. We don't need you doing the
Thank you so much. Go on in the back. Go sit
Don't
down.
stand in the back. We don't need you out here. We
Go
got
sit down somewhere.
But isn't it interesting how people can make you, Elvis Presley was a decent human being. But people can make anything they want to make. King, I have a friend who does good things for a lot of people. He does not brag about it.
leave the board alone, Nicole. Goddamn.
They say Shaq is like that.
Yeah.
It's a lot of good. I just, when people talk to you about Elvis Presley, they try to make, Elvis Presley was a.
They're trying to be the racist shit. That's fucked up. Had me believing that.
What they had you believe in that that there was such a person as Willie Lynch. A lot of people walked around here talking about Willie Lynch. Willie Lynch wasn't even real.
Ain't that some shit?
But you got
like
Willie Lynch. They even had.
You can stay there if you want. You can pull in. It's up to you. Yeah, you can pull in.
What? I thought he was talking about Willie Lynch.
That's what the fuck I was laughing.
I'm sorry, y'all.
Hey, Bernard. Bernard, what happened yesterday? Well, I'll ask King Cuz. Cousin, yesterday, who called Snitchy Pooh a bitch and got put off the show? What is going to be the repercussions of this shit, Jay? This hunky can't keep coming in and calling these black girls bitches. Because she didn't call him. She didn't call him that. Were you going to just keep on letting him do it and get away with it and come back?
Jay addressed it earlier. He gave her permission to kick his ass out.
He was addressed, but because you come in here late and grumpy, and with food on the side of your motherfucking mouth, Don't nobody give a damn about all that. Put your teeth in. Good morning, Francis Wright. It was dealt with.
Yeah, it was
So we
dealt
don't
with,
need
Fred,
you.
on both
You
sides.
dealt with it. You dealt with it in February when he told you that you was a stupid ass.
I dealt with it with you. First of all, would you please not open your mouth when you got food in it? It looks disgusting.
Yeah, that's nasty.
Yeah,
Gross.
we all
can't
get
control
dealt with,
everything.
Fred. I
You
got
can't
dealt
control.
with too.
Rape has become endemic in South Africa. So a medical technician named Sonette Ehlers developed a product for women to fight back. Ehlers had never forgotten a rape victim telling her forlornly, "If only I had teeth down there." Ehlers created a product she called Rape X. It resembled a tube with barb inside. The woman inserts it like a tampon, and any man who tries to rape the woman impales himself on the barbs and must go to the emergency room to have Rape X removed. Some critics say this is medieval punishment. So,
No, it ain't. No, the fuck it ain't. If they wasn't invited in, that's what the fuck they get.
so you think you're doing it to a woman,
Damn.
and yeah. Now
That
you
shit-
just
You gotta go to the doctor. Can you get this off me? And they know you raped somebody.
yeah.
You need to go to jail.
You baby, don't I want to love. Cal Williams said Willie Lynch was not real, but the formula does apply and is real. No, Cal Williams, let's have a conversation about this.
Uh-oh, here come 82.
Okay.
If what Willie Lynch said was that they put that they did this by design, that Willie Lynch taught other slave owners how to turn the young against the old, how to turn the male against the female, and that's how slavery stayed in effect. And that's not true, Kyle Williams. It's not true that somebody taught this. Of course, it would happen over time, but not because they designed it this way, not because there was some mastermind named Willie Lynch. It's a lie. And for anybody to try to make the whole Willie Lynch syndrome a real situation as though it was planned and this was this mastermind that these people, it's just some bullshit. That's not what it was. Who is this coming? Who is this new person?
Yeah, if that ain't Potter, is it?
CM Lion.
You
Is that
motherfucker.
Potter, is that you?
Tap it one time.
How you fucking with the
Is that-
board, Nicole? Is that Nicole fucking with the board or you, Pop?
Potter, no, that's not me. Potter, I want him to be on there. Is that you, Potter?
He on here,
I'm-
but his video went out.
No, he gotta.
Stop,
I don't like
stop
when
getting
people
excited, Nicole, and leave the board alone. I got it. God damn.
His video
Willie
didn't go
Lynch-
out. He ran away like a little girl.
Yeah, he did. Motherfucker.
Like he's run away for months.
He has. That was Potter.
Why, did you see him? Did you see him?
Uh-huh.
That's all.
What did he look like?
Potter.
Fuck you, Jay.
Why you say, what did I do?
I ain't talking to you. You
Oh,
steady
you
trying to
just said
protect that
Jay. Shut
bullshit
the
ass
fuck
white
up.
boy. Little
You don't
faggot.
even
You
know
don't
what
look
you
at him
said.
for. Why you want to sing? ugly
You just said
fucker.
fuck you, Jay. You just
I
said
wasn't
fuck
talking
you,
to
Jay.
you, Jay. I said I wasn't talking to you, nigga.
But you said fuck you, Jay.
No, he didn't. He said, I wasn't talking to you, Jay.
No, he said
No,
fuck you, Jay.
I heard he said, "Fuck you, Jay."
No,
Just like that.
Yes, he
no,
did.
y'all can't hear. Your hearing's
He did.
bad, Pop. I'm gonna have to come down.
Look at him eating. His nose gets all wide, and his face gets all contorted like some fucking gerbil with sunflower seeds in him. Disgusting old man.
All y'all heard was talking to you, Jay. Y'all took that as fuck you, Jay.
No, he said fuck. No, he said
I
fuck
heard
you,
that
Jay.
I wasn't. I heard that I wasn't.
Jay, I know what I said. I did not say fuck you, Jay.
That's what you said. And you said
Yeah.
it. And Ali, I'm taking your ass off the board for shaking your head when I know what the fuck he said. That's why your ass off the board.
Do you want to win or do you want to lose?
You won't teach
You
us,
ain't gonna
you
win
know.
with him. You ain't gonna win with him, Ali. You might as well. Shit.
You want to be right or you
Worry
want to
with
win?
Was that Potter?
You know what, Pop?
Water?
I can tell right now you're gonna lose all your money. We're gonna go to the bank and they're gonna tell you 5,000. You're gonna tell me they said
I only have one
$5.
picture of Potter. And he but it was at a distance, so
He's got horns.
Oh, look, Cuddles in the back.
I did on accident.
Oh,
I put him back.
okay.
Is that Potter? Snitchy?
You know she know. She got all excited.
Snitchy.
Yes.
Now you is that Potter?
Yes.
Listen at her. She
Got all giggly and shit.
Yes, Daddy. Yes.
I'm gonna rub my runway just for you, Potter. Wow. Wow.
Now why
Why
is
Listen to
Potter
you, old
calling
man.
you?
Jay, do I not live in this guy's head? Because all he
Who?
does is talk about me. Why is that? I think you're sweet on the old Jew, old man.
Leave it alone, Snitchy. I don't need you doing shit.
I didn't touch anything. I didn't touch a thing.
You doing something.
I didn't. Why would I do that?
Because Potter came and your little thing got hot.
She's evil.
That's not true.
Got a little moist up in there.
Cousin, really?
Good morning, Oscar.
I'm sorry.
He just telling the truth. Just tell him.
Why don't you why don't you say what's on your mind, Dre?
Shut the
Why
fuck
are you
up.
kowtowing to her? Why what's
Fuck up. That's what's on my mind.
How can we trust you as a man on Kings in the Morning? Now, if you want to
Oh, if you
represent
shut the
Maybelline or
fuck
something
up.
like that, it's okay. You keep doing what you're doing, and you keep running from women.
What the fuck? What?
God damn. Wow.
Motherfucker said I run from women. You don't lost your fucking mind.
Leave the board alone.
Every time she says something, you go, "Oh, I'm sorry.
Can't
I'm
get over
sorry."
saying something.
Okay,
You messing with the board.
I
got the
acquiesce.
I see with
my cousin,
Charles.
man. I see me
Big
talking about
Charles.
stuff like that with her. Come on now.
Wow.
Motherfucker here.
Dre, you gonna take that shit?
Yeah, you gonna take that?
Eat a dick.
Exactly, Fred. Eat a dick. Not like this. It'd be your first.
That Willie Lynch didn't do that. Kyle Williams. That happened over time, and then they made Willie Lynch a person like he did it. That's where the issue is. So for you, an elder, to take something that happened over time and then address it and then connect it to somebody that don't even really exist, that's an issue. That's one of the issues we have in our community. We
Yeah.
believe bullshit.
And that's where it started, right in his generation.
Oh, motherfucker. Antiquated. I bet he mad at a motherfucker. If he could get me right now, he'd choke the fuck out of me. Them old motherfuckers,
You're so violent. Why are you always talking about violence?
That old motherfucker choke the shit out of me. They get
Hey,
pissed off,
Bob.
boy.
Why you run off?
Mad to the motherfucker, don't they?
Yeah,
Come on
man.
back up in here, Jay. Why you run off?
That's funny.
Why you didn't read Conrada's comment, Jay?
What Conrada said?
See, we got some backup about what was said, and he ran off. I see how you get out, Bob. That's all right. Keep chastising me. That's all right.
Do you wanna? Do you wanna? You remember that, Dre?
What?
Do you wanna? Do you wanna?
No, what's that?
I'll be sure.
Oh,
Yeah, there you
Do you
go.
understand
There
what
you
he
go.
says?
He can't name that tune. That motherfucker don't know nothing about nothing but punk booty. We could do name that tune.
That was
Yeah,
the
we
best keep me out,
probably
be
could.
sure.
Get your
Careful what you
fucking
wish
teeth
for,
in,
old man.
I'll know what the song was
Careful what you wish for, old man.
with me.
Wow, y'all have nothing to say because Jay steps away. This is how all that shit started last night.
Is my drawers ain't clean. I'm all man. I'm one of them boys. One of the kings in the morning. Them boys, my toys. Don't you ever in your life call me foodie. As I gaze into your eyes, this is my front booty. Front booty, put your cheeks in the air. Front booty, rub 'em like you just don't care. Front booty, when I walk, I switch. Front booty, don't you call me a bitch.
Stand up, OJ. Stand up, OJ. I bet you won't stand up, OJ. Hey.
Fred, you stand up. Pull your dick out. Shake your dick at everybody. I'm sure you do that in your house all the time. Just pretend you're standing at a window.
I bet you won't stand up and see what we're working with, big dog.
I bet you a whole bunch of things.
Back in the club, they be like, wow, got them hypnotized, don't know what's up now. Sitting up front, can't lie, it's sweet. Come here, big boy, and clap these cheeks. Front booty,
Okay, hey! Stand up, boy. Show me what you want to with.
Don't you call me a bitch.
Big cat. OJ, and them
Idiot.
boys.
Now don't be jealous,
Oh, I
don't be
get so
shy.
tired of hearing you.
If your booty's in the front, let it rise. I'll get cheese, name the please.
Booty the front, let it rise.
Stand up, let go of that chair, OJ. What's up, Big John?
Just laughed and he left.
Yeah, he got his big pig one ass up and got his ass off that stage.
What a pussy.
Oh, JB getting these tunes
Booty
from.
in the house, some booty in the house, some booty in the house, some booty, turn it out.
He left. He gone.
Yeah, he's gone. Look at him. And I laughed, Jay, and I laughed.
All the time.
Who got rid of? What'd you guys do?
He left.
You played his song, and I told him to stand up.
By the way, I sent you a text,
He's
Jay.
still there. He just got up out the chair. That's all.
Just show you.
A man and a woman have been married for more than 60 years. They shared
God bless
everything. They talked about everything.
Dang.
They had kept no secrets from each other, except that little old woman had a shoebox in the top of her closet that she had cautioned her husband never to open or ask her about. For all these years, he had never thought about the box. One day, the little old woman got very sick, and the doctor said she would not recover.
Damn.
In trying to sort out their affairs, the little old man took down the shoebox and took it to his wife's bedside. She agreed that it was time that he should know what was in the box. When he opened it, he found 2 crocheted dolls and a stack of money totaling $95,000. He asked her about the contents. She said, "When we were married, my grandmother told me the secret of a happy marriage was to never argue. She told me that if I ever got angry with you, I should just keep quiet and crochet a doll." The little man was so moved, he had to fight back tears. Only 2 precious dolls were in the box. She had only been angry with him 2 times in all of the years of them living and loving. He almost burst with happiness. "Honey," he said, "that explains the dolls, but what about all this money? Where did it come from?" And she said, "Oh, that's the money I made from selling all the dolls." He only saw those 2 dolls, but shit, she had sold $95,000. She's been mad for a lot of motherfuckers.
Okay. That's me in 2005.
We can't see it, Fred. But we do see a big old white, look like a sheet
Big
or
old
something.
fat man wearing, are those shorts? Jesus.
No, those are motherfucking baggy that's what they were wearing then.
Baggy, whatever. Let me get on top of that screen. Look what I'm going to enjoy. Ali. I'm going to enjoy that steak with fried onions.
Get their booty cheeks in the coat.
Cooked in nothing except for coconut oil.
Me
A
and
little bit
Randy,
of coconut
me and
oil.
Randy gonna come over there and slap them cheeks in the coat.
Oh, man. And I hope you don't mind. We got plenty of time. Now, your definition of money was wrong, Ali. Saying that the dollar was money, that's not correct.
Hey, I'm leave you alone, man. I was gonna say something. Hold on, I'm going back on.
No, I'm being serious.
No, you ain't worth it. He ain't even worth it.
A dollar, the proper definition for a dollar is a unit of measurement in gold and silver. That's what
A freshly graduated junior high schooler collected his diploma and got back to work slinging burgers at Burger King just hours after the ceremony, inspiring a local mom to raise thousands for his college education. Mikhail Baker picked up a shift at the Cola, Georgia restaurant where he worked after seeing the late night rush on May 21st. The 18-year-old had graduated from Mills Creek High School hours earlier and was still wearing his graduation stole and medals while donning plastic gloves to bag orders at the fast food joint. Baker's attire caught the attention of eagle-eyed customer Maria Mendoza, who recorded a TikTok of the hardworking employee who decided to hustle and delay his well-earned summer vacation. While many graduates spent the night celebrating with friends and family, one young man quietly showed the world what determination looks like, Mendoza wrote on GoFundMe. Just after receiving his diploma, still proudly wearing his medal, he reported to his shift at Burger King. Mendoza's drive-through interaction with Baker took place around 10 p.m. after she saw her daughter graduate from the same Hodgson school located about 40 miles southeast of Atlanta. Mendoza's 20-second clip of Baker has been viewed over 3 million times. He didn't do it for attention. He doesn't even know his story went viral. But thousands of people were moved by his dedication, humility, and work ethic, she wrote. Mendoza was captivated by Baker's radiating joy and politeness, which inspired her to start the crowdfunding campaign. The GoFundMe has garnered over $22,000, and all the money will be given to Baker so he can pursue his college dreams. His dedication and quiet strength really moved me. I felt called to do something to recognize that, she told 11 Alive. I'm just grateful I got to do something for him. Here he is.
Nice. Beautiful young man.
Reminds me of me when I was young.
People are always watching you. You never know what people are saying and what people would do. John Beckman just sent me another proud graduate of Truck U. The problem is, ever since he graduated from Truck U and had dinner at the Beckman's house, nobody's seen him since.
Get out. Get out.
Beckman is tearing up that yard. Maybe they should check it for bodies.
Well, you know, they had a lady here in Sacramento who took care of elderly people. She was an elderly woman herself, and she came across so kind. And what they found out was that she was killing all the people and getting their check.
Damn shame.
But you see what Kings in the Morning does, you guys. Hopefully what it does is it feeds some good nourishment to your spirit. You know.
I want to open up a boarding home and bury my motherfucking tenants as they die and poison them and shit and keep the
No, I'm talking about the story that I read, Fred. The Lone Ranger was ambushed and captured by an enemy Indian war party. The Indian chief proclaims, "So you are the great Lone Ranger. In honor of the Harvest Festival, you will be executed in 3 days. Before I kill you, I grant you 3 requests. What is your first request?" The Lone Ranger responds, "I'd like to speak to my horse." The chief nods, and Silver is brought before the Lone Ranger, who whispers in Silver's ear, and the horse gallops away. That evening, Silver returns with a beautiful blonde woman on his back. As the Indian chief watches, the blonde enters the Lone Ranger's tent and spends the night. The next morning, the Indian chief admits he's impressed. "You have very fine and loyal horse, but I will still kill you in 2 days. What is your second request?" The Lone Ranger again asks to speak to his horse. Silver is brought to him, and he again whispers in the horse's ear. As before, Silver takes off and disappears over the horizon. Later that evening, to the chief's surprise, Silver again returns, this time with a voluptuous brunette, more attractive than the blonde. She enters the Lone Ranger's tent and spends the night. The following morning, the Indian chief is again impressed. "You are indeed a man of many talents, but I will still kill you tomorrow. What is your last request?" The Lone Ranger responds, "I'd like to speak to my horse alone." The chief is curious, but he agrees. And Silver is brought to the Lone Ranger's tent. Once they're alone, the Lone Ranger grabs Silver by both ears, looks him square in the eye, and says, "Listen very carefully for the last time. Bring posse. Posse.
Hey, Pop. Here go that nigga Chad Johnson just joined us, man.
Who?
Chad Johnson.
Did y'all get
Pop.
the joke?
This is Chad Johnson.
Yes, I got it.
Chad Johnson down there, Pop.
What's up, Potter?
This Chad Johnson, man. I'm taking a break from my TV show to come and join you guys. How y'all doing?
Oh,
Hey,
Shannon
Pop.
Sharp, my nigga.
What's up? What's up, Ali? Hey, what's up, Jay?
It's good to see you, man. Good morning, Andre Browder. Did y'all get the joke? Potter, did you get it?
Got it?
Yeah,
I got it.
I got it.
I missed some of it.
It wasn't that good, Pop. You read good.
It was a
stories.
very good joke, but I'm gonna tell you why. It Brokeback Mountain don't jive with that joke
Okay.
because
All right.
it was called. So what happened was this, Potter. The Lone Ranger had got caught, right? And so he's telling Silver, he's whispering to Silver's ear because they gonna give him 3 wishes. First day, he whispers in his ear. He goes off, he comes back, he got a blonde woman with him. She spends the night with him. The next day, the chief is like, man, you got good taste. You're a man of many talents, but you're still gonna die. So he said, you got another wish. He whispers in his horse's ear again. And then he comes back later on that day with a brunette, a little thick, shapely thing. She's prettier than the other girl, right? So then the next morning, the chief is like, I'm still impressed, but you're gonna get killed. So he said, this is your last wish. He said, I want to speak to my horse alone. So he looks at Silver in the face by himself and says, bring posse, bring posse.
Okay, I get it.
Yeah, I get it.
What's up? What's up, the rest of you raggedy Negroes? What's going on? What's up, Yusuf? I'm stealing your name for today, by the way.
They go potty.
I'm stealing your name, by the way. So
They go
CM stands for
potty.
Crooked Maine. So it's Crooked Maine Lion. That's who I am.
From Canada. Canada. How's the
Is
weather
Kente
in
here?
Canada?
Yeah, he's here.
How's the weather? How's the weather
Punk ass in.
in Canada?
Who is that?
This big
Who is that?
Fred,
Frosty
pissant,
Fred?
pissy ass, pissant.
There
What's
he
up?
is. What's up? What's up, Fred? How's it going?
What's going on, brother?
Nicole, go in the back.
He's muted. He's talking.
Go in the back until 10.
I am in the back.
We don't
Hey,
need to
he
hear
cursing.
you.
He cursing me out on mute. You don't need to. He'll come in a minute.
How can she be in the back if I can still hear her?
I like
Hey,
it when
Snitchy.
you riding the bus. Let you look retarded.
How could
What's up, everybody? What's up, Dre? How's it going?
Hey,
Nothing
Kente.
much, man.
Weird, man.
Kente.
Nothing much. I'll check you out when I make it back down to Charlotte again.
This one's for you.
It'll be soon.
Let me know when you get to Charlotte, man. We go grab big bread.
Will do. Will do.
They go start email a lot.
Hey, what it do, man?
What's going on, y'all?
What's
good? What's happening, Potter? I had to sign on here for a minute because Potter's on here. I haven't met the brother yet.
Yeah, you supposed to be a
What's up, man?
bodybuilder, you supposed to be a sex symbol
going
and a
on?
bodybuilder, like goddamn Snitchy Poo and Mary's ass. They said you was a fine motherfucker.
Yep, they sure did.
Did they really?
Yeah,
Why
they
you
did.
licking your lips and shit?
What can I say?
Look at what you think, Dre? What you think, Dre?
What the fuck, you man? I'm the only sexy motherfucker.
That's why. Hey,
in
that's
this-
why. Hey, that's why I wore my shades so Dre couldn't look into my eyes. So I have shades on.
Now, are you trying to say?
I get
You
you.
trying
I
to say
get
you
you.
transgender? Potter, are you trying to say you're
No,
transgender?
no, I'm trying to say I don't want him looking in my eyes, peering in my eyes. That's what I'm saying.
But because he he like to look into the eyes of the transgender.
Well, I don't need him looking
So
into mine trying to find something out.
Well, Potter,
trying to
Dre
find.
he's an extraterrestrial transgender. He got X-ray vision, man.
Y'all motherfuckers just hell.
It's super trans,
He
huh?
can
He's super
see.
trans.
Look at him. He's just look at those sweet britches. He just blushing. Look at him, Jay. That nigga in turd red.
What the fuck are they
No, I'm
talking?
actually trying to get my air on because it's getting kind of warm.
Hot. You got hot
So,
looking
Potter,
at
where you,
Dre?
Britches,
Potter,
sweet
where you at?
britches.
I'm heading down to New York from
Oh,
Canada.
okay.
So I got time for y'all raggedy Negroes today.
There you go with that
Okay.
bullshit.
I got time for our raggedy Negroes today. So this is what we doing.
I hope the
Don't get
goddamn
the
police
fucking
pull
with us.
you over and take. I hope
I'm
them
about to pull a
motherfucking
trailer
troopers
from
take
there.
your ass.
Please don't pull over there.
Don't get
Yeah.
the fucking with us, nigga, because I see you got a
You
big
can't
old
pull in
head
front
when
of a
you
doc.
turn
He
to the
knows that.
side, nigga. You big head motherfucker, you.
Hey, man.
You calling him?
That's my Negro. That's my
I
boy
see
Ali
that.
though.
No, I see that head you got,
I'm
nigga.
an idiot, man.
I bet you wear all your hats out, nigga.
What would make him do that?
What will make him do what?
He knows he can't park in front of a doc.
Oh, you talking? You driving?
Hitting somebody's ass outside the truck. Hey, look at the goddamn engineer. This nigga over here with this outfit on here. Sir Fisher Light, they gonna run your ass away from there. Look like you going no goddamn work. Look like you going to the beach.
You about to go hang out, bro. Where you going?
They got his ass stuck in the elevator. He on stuck. He in the elevator. Okay, he
I'm
right
in
there
Southern
behind
Cal
you.
going to Newport Beach.
Oh yeah, you traveling.
Yep.
You looking good, man.
I'm a photograph Jay's old girl.
Oh.
Your old
Oh,
girlfriend, Jay.
What you say to Big Charles? Big Charles said the peanut head gang. Potter got one of them super heads on him. Look at it. Check it out.
That's what that's what the women say. But where's Big Diaper? Where is he?
He's behind the scenes. We got him working in the
Is he
back.
really?
that big greasy motherfucker at Walmart looking for a part time.
I saw Charles out here.
Home
Charles
Depot
got
let his big ass go. He'll be here in a minute with some goddamn short ribs or some crawdads. That's what that nigga like. He like coon and crawdad. He'll be here. Chocolate Peach gonna call him.
That's a man.
Dude got the bullfrog going on for real. But that's my dude though.
No,
So.
you're gonna hurt my feelings, Potter. You
Why
don't
would I?
say
Oh,
those
what's
things.
up? What's up?
Oh, can
Oh,
get out that
AJ.
way.
I'm driving, so I can't really see everybody.
You can't have an intelligent conversation with your cracker friend, huh? Why don't you take his fucking pager number and give him a call later on?
Why don't you go suck a dick, Fred? Pretend you're back in the penitentiary.
I mean, these guys are really on
Potty
TV.
mouth. What the fuck up, man?
Watch out,
Hey, what's
Potter.
up? What's up? Sorry, Yusuf. I'm using your name for today, man. So my bad.
You've excited him. Look at him.
So
He's smiling.
yeah, man. Yusuf is the homie. Yusuf is the homie.
Potty mouth. Man, what's going on? I
He's
thought
what?
you wasn't gonna show
Nothing
up,
much.
man.
I'm the
Hey, listen.
original homie.
You
What are you
surprised
talking
me,
about?
man.
I'm
Listen.
the original homie, not you, Seth.
Oh,
Shut the fuck up.
fuck him, Potty. I'm even on your side when it comes to that. I'll talk to you. Fuck with him. Fuck him, Potty.
Hey, so you guys
What?
heard that? I was just listening to a podcast where they were talking about the jobs that are going to go to the wayside with AI. It don't look good, y'all.
They're already going.
It's not
to the
looking
wayside.
good.
The people that are going to have jobs are the people that understand AI.
That's all right. I'm
trust
fixing to
AI.
retire.
I don't
I'm
trust
fixing to
AI.
retire. I don't give a fuck.
You gonna
No, that's
retire?
right.
You
Hell
say you
yeah, I'm
gonna retire?
retiring next year. This time next year, I'm done.
Yeah.
That's why he be looking.
Bernard's
That's
gonna.
why he
Yeah.
be looking back to see if
They're
that
talking
man
about
over that man watching your ass too.
Potty mouth,
That's
where you
stupid,
at?
they're
Fred.
talking about they're talking
You're
about also
talking to you like, yeah, so
hold on.
He's
Y'all
still in
breaking up.
boat. That nigga still in boats and too much material and taking a truck and going down there and getting that material off them jobs. They gonna get you. They gonna catch you,
Okay,
nigga.
we going into the third hour of power, y'all. You know, Snitchy Pooh's motherfucking ass finna take over.
y'all
No,
know
not me. Fuck them.
it's that time. Good seeing you, Potter. Hey, Fred.
Hey, hang on, Dre. I want to tell you something. Hang on, Dre. Don't go nowhere. I got something I want to let you in on.
Show is over, but don't you cry. We're coming back, no need to say goodbye. 2 fun hours just
Dude, that
flew
California
by.
raisin with that hook ass head.
Got your dumb ass eyes. Stick around for the third hour of power. It's worth changing, and they will be back.
Why is it so quiet? Why is it so quiet?
Motherfucker, because the music is going right now.
I don't hear no music. I don't hear any music.
Oh, I didn't call you all those motherfuckers. I thought that was some other little sharp motherfucker talking shit, man.
Fred, I don't care about you saying motherfucker to me. I say, what the fuck? You think I'm gonna feel offended because you call me a motherfucker?
What you
Hey,
gotta say, Fred? 'Cause we about to go, man.
Hey, look at Yusuf Kente. Kente.
Yeah.
You see Dre over there sitting next to homeboy. Dre be kind of lighting up when that motherfucking OJA be kind of winking at him and shit. And
Oh
I
shit!
need
That's
some.
what you had me to hold
Yeah.
on.
Now you gonna have to tell us what the deal is, bro.
Man, look, y'all have a great weekend. I'll holler at y'all.
Weekend, the day payday.
You
Day
already
Friday,
paid.
King Fred.
What's the day?
Friday, payday.
Did Potty Mouth leave too?
Yeah,
I think his
he
signal
had to
just
pull over.
dropped.
He pulled over at the truck stop. He at the damn truck stop.
What? Did he drive a truck? Is that what he do?
No, I said he had to pull over and check the water in his car, man.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just asking, Fred. God damn, you ain't got to get mad at me.
No, I know, I don't know all that biblical and African stuff, and I mean, I was just, I'm just trying to get in where I fit in. Chocolate Peach here.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
Who you looking for, Chocolate?
God dang it. Just starting my day.
So is the music still going or is it off now?
No, we can hear you fine now.
What music was on? Was it the
It's the
intro?
outro.
The outro.
The outro?
outro.
Okay. What's happening, Chocolate Peach?
Yeah,
how you doing today, Chocolate Peach?
Hi, Kente.
All
Hi,
right,
Kente.
Chocolate
I feel
Peach.
better, but I still sound like shit. But I feel much better.
Oh, you have such a nice
I went
voice. You never
home.
sound like shit.
I went home and slept like for 3
Maybe
hours yesterday.
the content that you speak on sound like shit sometimes, but you don't sound like shit.
Oh, well, thank you, Coochie Kente.
I know how to whoop you and make you feel good at the same time, don't I?
No.
Damn it, man.
Just say yes, Chocolate
No.
Peach. You know I do. You ain't got to be acting
No.
like you mad and shit.
I ain't mad.
You trying to act like it?
No, it's just my voice.
No. Does your voice make you feel the way you acting?
No. Good morning. Now, don't sit here talking crazy to me. I'm about to go into work.
Potty Mouth came on here to get off, huh?
Yeah.
His signal dropped. He'll be back. Here comes
That's
Scissor.
You women wanted to see Potty Mouth on this thing live.
Yeah.
Yes, we did. Yes, we did. And
Yeah.
Look,
Now,
tell you
well, you
something.
have,
It's cool. It's cool that y'all wanted to see Potty Mouth. Y'all fantasizing, sleeping about him at night, thinking about him. You know, it's cool.
Wow. How are you feeling, Scissors?
I'm still under the weather.
how are you under the weather? What the hell?
I was smoking somebody else's cigar.
Oh, dumb.
That's a lie. That's a lie. Why would you believe that? That's a lie.
Well, I wouldn't think you would lie to me.
Would I lie to you, baby?
Yes, we just proved that you will.
No,
God
you don't never
damn
smoke
it.
somebody. Listen, you never smoke somebody else's cigar. Never. Well, not another man's cigar, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Big Charles? What's up, Kente? What's up,
Ain't
Chief?
nothing, my man.
What up? What up?
What's
Dr.
up, bro?
V?
Official lot.
Hey, it's official. I did tell you thank you for the package, didn't I?
How was it?
It was different.
Did you guys run Potter?
I never
Did
had
y'all
smoked
run
fish before.
Potter off? Where's Potter?
Lathers, his signal
You
dropped. He'll be back.
Potter come
Right.
with tricks, Jay. He comes with all kind of tricks, man. You ain't no telling what he really looking.
He had to
Well,
go in
now you
potty
see.
mode.
Now you see what he looked like.
Snitchy.
The women are happy. That's what it is.
Scissors.
Snitchy, look here. You
No,
done got
no.
undressed. Look. You get moist for potty mouth. Hold up.
No.
Listen.
Don't start.
No,
Don't start. We're
look.
gonna have a good Friday. We kicking off the weekend, Scissors.
Hold up. Let me finish talking.
How do rumors get started?
Let me finish talking. Let me
Oh,
finish
Lord.
talking.
Yes, please go ahead.
Okay.
To my
You
detriment.
showed all the queens or kings of the morning party picture. Y'all passed it around.
yeah.
All moist over him.
No.
Wait, hold up. Matter of fact, they asked you your personal opinion before the
Yeah.
picture, and you went, and it was like that, and you showed the picture.
Girl.
All
No,
the
I
other
didn't.
girls,
I didn't do any
wait,
of that.
wait,
I
wait,
didn't
let me
do
finish.
any of that.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you
Lord.
did. And so all the other girls had to go see the picture, and then all the rest of them got moist.
No, they didn't.
And you know what, Snitchy, I understand you got a little freak in you, because you didn't got undressed in the back of Fred car. You let him grab on you let him push on your boob. Look, listen.
Don't go to King Fred.
Listen. You done got dressed in the back of Fred car. You let him lift you up on your booty to get in the car.
No.
He fed you candy. I'm just saying. I'm starting to see another side. I'm starting to see another side of Snitchy. That's kind of
Oh,
freaky.
Lord.
I'm just saying.
Here goes King Graham Cracker. Scissors. I don't know why King Fred.
Good evening.
And hello.
Nigga Johnny coming here like he had 23.9 John J. FM.
Nicky
What's
Pooh
up
say,
with
well, hello.
Listen. The topic is.
Yeah, he fixing this shit.
It's
like
not a topic, Scissors.
Folgers coffee?
ALH.
The Folgers coffee?
The topic is how freaky. How freaky is Snitchy?
Here we go.
How freaky is Snitchy?
Go ahead now. Roll the barrel and get a different topic.
I understand why you keep the coochie cobwebs now. Because you don't let your inner freak out. It's uncontrollable.
That's why you stay in trouble, Scissors.
You said a freak out.
Everybody asked.
Not a freak off, a freak out.
Freak out, huh?
Oh Lord.
Hey,
Here we go. Here we go. What's this Professor Baloney snitchy? Potter looks snitchy. Potter looks just like his name says. He looks like a turd with shades. This turd.
I see how you get down, Nicole.
No. Why y'all bothering me? Y'all
Because you know why? Listen, I get it, Snitchy. Listen,
No.
I know what happens. Listen, I understand what happens. Is that if the cobweb disappears, you don't have enough rags to soak up all the super sloppy mess you would unleash onto yourself from the freaky person that you are.
Look now. What did I do to you, Scissors? How we gonna have peace today? How we gonna have peace? It's the third hour of power. Friday. Our brother Official Out is doing his travels.
Where are you at today?
Out at 5 o'clock California. How good do you want it?
Why don't you read that one?
I read it already. I read it, you bucket. I read that. Take that off of there. I already read it.
Read that one, Snitchy.
I just read it already.
Read it again. Read it again.
He do like a turd. He do like a turd head. He do.
Read that one, Snitchy.
Here we go. For the second time, for your sake, Cuddles. Snitchy. Paula looks just like his name says. He looks like a turd with shades. This turd.
Oh Lord.
What about what Scissor said right here? Peanut head gang. I thought that was hilarious.
That nigga do got the peanut head.
You gonna see you gonna see Shantae tonight?
You on mute, brother.
Oh, she's playing tomorrow, Fred.
Sir Fish a lot. They think Sir Fish a lot is Steph Curry's granddaddy.
Hold up.
In his travel.
Hold up. Fish a lot. Hold up. Give me a minute. How did you find that hat to match that shirt? How did you find that hat to match that shirt?
I got the matching hat too, brother.
Yeah, how do you find that hat?
Yeah, he want to know where'd you find that matching fit at?
At REI.
Steph Curry bought it for him.
I like it. I ain't gonna lie. I like that. I like that.
My wife spotted it, and then she said, "Ooh, they got a matching hat too." I said, "Okay, I can rock that."
You know what? I understand. Listen, I understand why she got your hat. You got your hat and that shirt with all them colors on there. But don't forget when you come home. Look, but don't forget when you come home, you're gonna be painting.
Wow.
Yeah, man. That's my first time ever having smoked fish.
The first time ever having smoked fish?
Yeah, you know, down here, we eat everything fried and baked.
Right.
Yeah, we are fried and baked people down here.
Boiled.
Yeah, we don't do too much smoking down here. The only thing we eat is smoked sausage. That's the biggest smoked sausage. That's the only thing you gonna hear down south, smoked sausage.
That nigga, what the fuck is
Red
that?
beef and smoked cornflakes.
That nigga said smoked sausages. Sausages. Only thing we down here is smoked sausages.
Hey, bro, you gotta look. You know my voice ain't always right. You can hear I ain't talking right. Smoked sausage.
Smoked steak and rice.
Go ahead and do it, Fred. Do it again.
Sausages. But we down here, smoked sausages.
Leave that man alone, Fred.
I'm not worrying about that fat head motherfucker.
Like Brad beef and smoked cornflakes, huh?
Everything.
Motherfucker look like a decayed fucking watermelon on top of a tree.
Nigga, I got hair. I don't know about you and Jay, motherfucker, but I got hair,
No,
nigga.
I got hair. I got hair still. Yeah, I got way more hair than you.
You got a little bit, huh, Fred?
No, man, I got a whole full of hair, a whole head of hair, nigga. Look, all around here on the side and shit. All around here, all the way up here.
Yes, sir.
Nigga,
Damn
that's
it.
your
What you say?
You got enough forehead to do a movie screen on that motherfucker.
I said that's your eyebrows.
They don't meet all the way up there. Then I'd be a goddamn cave monkey. That's my motherfucking hair, nigga. Don't try
Then
to
you got nerve to have wrinkles in that motherfucking forehead.
That's from worrying.
I ain't from worrying. Somebody
about
punched
what?
me a couple times.
No, when I used to be sick, I would be hurt, and it just got that impressed. Yeah, I guess. Well, I went over there and asked that old broad over there, dermatologist. She said, "Okay, well, Mr. Crowley, we can put some filler in there." And she said, "But you're gonna have 4 or 5 treatments and $600 a treatment." I said, "So how much do the insurance pay?" She said, "Oh no." I said, "Well, isn't it covered?" He said, "No, not the Botox. We'll be sending you somewhere else for that." So I said, "Fuck it."
That looked like daughter worry wrinkles.
Well, like
Men
I
who
got
have
a
daughters.
daughter that be sneaking, like she be sneaking out the window and shit.
Yeah.
No, but you know, them motherfucking white folk, they'll go back there and they'll take some skin back here and just draw that head back like that. Pull it back.
Yeah.
Make me look like I got eyebrows that go
Alcohol,
with it.
some drinks, what?
What's that?
What's in that bag? Some drinks, some alcohol. What you got in that bag?
No, camera and lenses.
Oh, that thing look heavy. That's why.
Yeah, it's heavy. It's kind of heavy.
Yeah, I'm saying.
What, you going to the game tonight?
No, I'm going to photograph the Newport Beach Jazz Festival.
Oh, okay, cool.
You a man with many talents, huh? You drive buses, you're architecture, drive buses, and you camera, huh?
Woodwork, painting is my specialty. You can ask Ali.
That nigga sent magic roasted onions and shit. After I ate them onions, I could jump high as a motherfucker.
That's why the wife keep him around.
That nigga Sir Fisher got them magic onions.
That's them Walla Walla sweets.
Man, them motherfuckers was good, nigga. I could jump 20 feet high. I was like,
Shit, I drive all the way down.
They was all right, Ali.
Oh man,
because that's the first time I had ever done it.
Yeah, you know me, man. I like eating onions and shit like that. That's my specialty, bruh.
Which onions did you use?
I use a sweet onion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I use the sweet onion.
Yes, yeah.
But the first time, Johnny, I didn't brine. I forgot to put it in the brine, right?
Oh,
and then I tried to put it in the smoker while the fish was going, and it was like, nah, this ain't happening.
Yeah.
So I had to do another batch and where I brined it. You know, you don't have to brine it very long, but
right,
you want to get some flavor in there.
Do you slice it up or do the whole onion?
No, I sliced it up.
Yeah, he sliced it up. It was in the pieces. I put it on some brown rice. You know what I'm saying? And it was all gravy.
I got to hook Kente up with some of them because I didn't realize Kente is not eating meat right now.
Yeah, Fred, you need some onions too.
Who?
You.
You know, Fred need a double package of that fish.
Don't send him no fish. Even if he tell you to send him some fish, call me so I can tell you why not to send it to him. Fred full of shit. Don't send him no donuts and no meats.
No donuts and no meat. Man, that makes Freddie Boy a dull boy. You gonna take all my vices away from me, huh?
Yep. Your vices is done. You had enough all these years. It's time to go now. Let it go.
It sounds like a TKO.
Hey man, that nigga gone already. Now you know you got to let it go.
What, Jay traveling or something?
Jay ain't traveling. He over there plotting how he gonna cuss a nigga out when he come back with a beanie on.
He's still here, brother. He's in the back.
He in the back. He in the back getting ready for the pool party he having tonight. He having them boys. He having them boys over. I'm gonna get his ass out.
He will be in LA tomorrow.
That nigga getting ready for that upstairs pool party tonight. Let me
What's he
tell you
doing there?
something, Snitchy Pooh. Snitchy Pooh. Did you see OJ killed a motherfucker, went to a recital, and came home? And you the only motherfucker that can't fly and get there and turn around and come on back where you need to go. You don't fucking try to fix what I said. I said the nigga's having a freak off tonight, and then he going to LA and he'll be back in the morning.
Oh, okay, King Fred. You know, I didn't know about that schedule. All right.
Well, stop talking.
Did you get the baby oiled order?
King Fred, did you?
You was goddamn personal assistant. You the one work for him.
You know you was about I was gonna jump off. I mean, you must have ordered something. What you wearing?
Why you getting so goddamn protective?
We just asking a question. Since
She
you
don't want nobody to say nothing about lathers. Her lathers.
Look
This
now.
motherfucker. Shit. Did you iron his socks? Moon on her way to clean his garage and his goddamn closet. I don't know what Chocolate Peach gonna make beans and motherfucking what do you like? Motherfucking pinto beans and ground beef and shit. She gonna put some of that damn special sauce on them. Them motherfuckers gonna be good. Put some bell pepper and some of that barbecue sauce on them.
What's that special sauce called? That coochie sauce?
Cuddles?
Oh man, I just made
You
some
know how
good
they do
stuff
down
now.
south, Fred.
I think I'll do that again this weekend.
That's Cuddles got you on the solo screen, just so you know. Might as well say something to the people since you're here.
What's up, y'all? Y'all want to get fucked up? Send me some weed, and I'll show you something.
Thanks. Thank you, King Fred.
You starting the
you like-
weekend early,
you like
Fred.
stuffed bell peppers?
I just found out it's Friday.
Yeah.
Shit,
You like
every day
stuffed
Friday.
bell peppers, Fred?
Yeah, I love them. With brown rice, turkey, ground turkey, but she always put some kind of, what do you call it? Italian sauce and some cheese on top. Really amazing. Really amazing.
I do mine a little.
Fred, you look like a
be
real
back.
OG ass comedian, my nigga.
I've been around, dog.
Yeah.
That's why I don't let these motherfuckers breathe.
Tell him about it, OG.
I told that motherfucker the other day, I say, look here, let me tell you something. I used to do this shit for fun. I mean, for every day at lunchtime. I done been fought, bitch. Don't you know why I ain't got no teeth? Motherfucker. Bitch, I went to school and we used to have to go to the field. It was called a battlefield, motherfucker. When we left the school, we'd see the dirt just like a dirt stone. Get down there, motherfucker, down there fighting. And you got to go through that field too. So I talk about your motherfucking ass, and you keep fucking with me about my teeth. I'm gonna unbury your goddamn me. Somebody very near and dear to you. I had your ass wanting to cry, kill me, all kinds of shit. So don't fucking come at me stupid. 'Cause I don't give a fuck, motherfucker.
You lost a tooth every time you had a fight, huh?
No, nigga, I done got hit. Nigga, I don't shut the fuck up. I'm not that nigga that shut up. OG, be quiet, OG. Oh, that's enough, OG. Oh, man, fuck you, boy. Oh, poop,
Yeah.
poop, they be
Listen,
them
listen.
knocks upside my head, motherfucker. Let me tell you one, you bitch ass nigga.
That's why you
Man,
talking sloppy now. You been hitting
nigga,
the
I done been hit. I done been hit by the butt of guns and shit. Fuck what y'all talking about. Come on with it.
That's why you talking about sloppy now.
I don't give a fuck. Where you at, nigga?
Slap.
I ain't gonna even fuck with you, Charles. I ain't gonna even go there with you with that
Yeah.
kind of shit with you. It's some old niggas that you just don't want to bring up nothing that they had to bury, you know, because them motherfuckers, they'll put the hoodoo on you. That nigga will sing some goddamn voodoo shit up here from New Orleans. And I'll be walking around here cramped up, twisted and shit. 'Cause you can tell by the way this nigga talk down there where it's hot. That nigga know some voodoo, his auntie do, his cousin. That motherfucker down there in them sticks, he's still working for goddamn me minimum wage. Back in the day, they used to give a nigga. That nigga still working for 2 bits. A bow dollar, nigga. Come on in here, Charles. You cut the grass back there and wash the car, and then go down to Sister Kathleen them house and cut theirs too. And when you get down there, go to the church and vacuum. That motherfucker used to work. On the way home, pick me up some salt pork and some goddamn fat back and some crawdad. Give me
Crawdad.
Crawdad.
What the hell is some crawdad?
Some little fucking shit bugs. They about like this. They hang around sewers. They hang around sewers. They call them crawdads, but they hang around. You fish with them with old bait, old funky shit. That's how you catch that shitty shit. And then he get it, he ball up a whole bunch of that shit and put a whole bunch of hot sauce in that shit and anything else. And then he sit his fat ass up there with some beer, some fat back, and suck that shit out and be, ooh, yeah, baby, this is surprising. Yeah, I like that. I like that, baby. Ooh, yeah, baby. Shit, big fat motherfucker be sweating. They be sweating. Ooh, yeah, that good, baby. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, give me another one of them. Beer. Give me another one. Beer.
Hey, what you call them, Fred? Mud bugs.
Yeah, the motherfucking mud bugs, man. You catch them around sewers and swamps.
Yeah,
Nigga.
I know where they.
Yeah, and the big old crawdads like that. And that motherfucker, they get a whole bunch of that shit and they go to sucking that shit out. I said, look at this shit here. I act like I'm eating it. You do too? But you like horse ass and bulls and shit too. You up there in the woods. Bareback stew. That nigga eat bareback stew, y'all, and venison and shit. You hear how he talk? He sound like he smoked Marlboro. Yeah, damn it out there. That nigga told y'all last week, he said, God damn it, I don't even own a vacuum cleaner. I just get the fucking weed blower and blow the fucking house out. He said before my wife tell me to vacuum before she comes home. I always say, fuck that shit. He gotta get the weed
Take the
blower
weed
and blow
blower,
that bitch.
blow
Yeah.
that shit out with the quickness.
Okay.
So you're dusting and vacuuming at the same time.
Okay, baby, I'll get her done. Wait till 15 minutes before she supposed to goddamn me come down the street, nigga, get up and goddamn me. I put the fucking dishes in the motherfucking trash can, nigga. I catch my old lady going. Okay, man, we don't need all them goddamn pots and pans. Every time you go in there, you gotta move something to get to something, man. I catch my old lady going. I go in there, get some of that shit, all them towels and a mama shit, all them blankets. There's only 2 bodies in this motherfucker. You can't close the goddamn closet door because you got all this knitted shit from your mama. Get this shit. I put this shit in the garbage disposal in the dumpster and shit. Fuck that. Take it to work and throw that shit away. I don't like no clutter. You seen my what? I ain't seen shit. You seen my?
We're
You
full
seen
house
my?
on the stage. Cuddles, you got it.
What?
I ain't got shit, nigga. It's your job.
Well,
What she
okay,
say?
we're a full house, and I take myself off when we're a full house.
I ain't doing shit, nigga. This is
all right. Okay. All right. Thank you.
This is what you need to practice.
You gonna run my show tonight?
You've been moving
Hey,
the ball
Ali,
and
you gonna
moving
run
doing
my show
everything
tonight?
else.
You see what I'm doing, nigga? Is nothing. That's what you need to practice from 8 to 10, motherfucker.
You gonna run my show tonight, Ali?
As long as Snitchy Poo ain't around, I might show up.
Now you know you don't need that chocolate. You're gonna be shitting here in a minute, and you know they ain't got no toilet paper in the bathroom.
You see how you do me, King Graham Cracker? You see how you do me?
Chocolate Pete, stop doing all that doing that goddamn eating. You know you can't goddamn eat shit at work.
Tell me what I can and cannot do at work, sir.
You know the bathroom is on the 3rd floor. The last time you went out to try to call yourself making up them stairs, you shit all up them goddamn stairs. You have to go home and change. So now you can sit your big grown ass up there and eat that goddamn strawberry slushy shit if you want to. But you know better. You too old for that shit. Sit your big grown ass up there and eat that goddamn strawberry smoothie and then go to shitting all upside the wall and shit.
Sit and spin, Toothless. Sit and spin,
Put your
Toothless.
finger down. Kente ain't here. Put your finger down. You know, run that motherfucker up Kente's ass, not mine.
Look at that, man. Wow. How can she not get fired? Don't they see her doing that at work?
They don't give a fuck. They knew they had them DUI bitches when they hired them. DEI. You better keep your job. They go, God damn it, they told y'all that they're gonna get rid of all.
Leave chocolate pizza alone.
All right.
Oh.
I thought it was the whole thing. Hold on.
Ali was on all that laughing. Laughter is good medicine. Ali gonna live forever.
No, that nigga. Jay hired him to laugh on his old corny ass jokes. You notice when Jay hit Ali laugh his ass up Jay's little horny ass white boy jokes.
Why you fucking with me, Fred? Nigga, you
Yes,
fucking
I heard you this morning talking about my teeth, nigga.
What is this? Nigga fuck with everybody Friday, nigga.
Ain't got nothing else to do.
Nigga, but come on with it then. Nigga, what you got for me, nigga?
I'm not fucking with you.
I can sit, nigga. Come on, nigga. Let's get
Gary
it.
had you daily dose of weed, Fred?
I can run with the best of them. Now, I know you a bad motherfucker, Fred, but nigga, let's get it, nigga.
That's what I told OJA the other day. I said, let's get it. Let's get it, motherfucker. Let's get it.
Yeah, that's the only way you're gonna get better when you start bagging with the best.
No, I'm gonna leave you alone.
Mm-hmm. I was bagging with the best when I was nigga. They used to run me out the park at 4 years old, nigga. I'm bagging on grown motherfuckers, nigga. They got a 19-year-old chasing a 4-year-old out the park.
Nigga get dressed up. No, he cleaning the board of health. Get to the party. Everybody talking about your motherfucking ass. Nigga, where you get that too tight motherfucking shirt on? Nigga, you got your mama's shoes on.
That must have been when he must have had his mama's crayons on. Remember people used to share their crayons?
Yeah.
I didn't share shit.
You share your crayons, Johnny?
Hell no.
Hey, listen, guys, listen. They arrested 13 motherfuckers altogether involved in fucking escape inmates. All 13 of them motherfuckers are stupid. Every last one of them. Dummies.
Did they catch them all?
No, 2 of them is still on loose.
Well, one of them that's on the loose has tattoos all over his face, so he probably won't last too long.
Nah, they ain't gonna make that.
Hey,
I think they're smart.
well, let me show you how funky it can get. Let's say one of them dudes killed somebody. Everybody that helped them is now part of the murder.
I
They
think.
will
Listen,
charge you with that.
I
They
don't
will
think.
charge
I
you.
don't. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm listening. No, go ahead. I'm listening.
Like if I help
Come on,
you
folks.
break out of jail, then you go do a murder, they're gonna give me accessory to murder. That's how funky it can get. I never would help a motherfucker.
I don't think the dude Derek Groves is gonna ever kill anybody. The only reason he got
Oh.
for the murder is for
Ain't that
personal.
brownie still in there?
I don't think he ever
Ain't
gonna
that a
get.
brownie in there?
Say again?
Are you serious?
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Scissors.
No, I said I don't think the dude Derek Groves is ever gonna kill anybody. I think he really trying to down low because the police like all over his family, like crazy. Like anybody in his family, they check every aspect, every corner, every rock, because the police fear him the most. The other guy,
Police was on me like that. I'd have them motherfuckers drive me around all day.
They come to my house, I tell their ass, I ain't letting you in, just like I wouldn't let him in. Get your ass away from here. Well, I ain't got nothing to do with that shit.
and then hold up, make you laugh. So ICE came down here, and they went to a work site, and they raided that bitch. They arrested 15 motherfuckers all at once.
Damn.
Now this is a
They
new
was doing that
construction.
after.
Listen,
They was doing that after Katrina
listen.
too.
This a new construction site. Fucking building ain't even started getting up off the ground. Ain't no
Well,
bricks.
them niggas over there better get up and put them wine bottles down and go over there and get them jobs, dumb motherfuckers. Where is it at? I'll come down there and do some supervising, opening some gates. Where the fuck they need a guy?
Fred,
Shit.
let me explain to you.
No, you ain't
Now,
gonna explain shit to me,
Fred,
nigga.
Fred, shut up. Fred, shut up. Just stop for a minute. In Texas, listen.
Most of these kids today
I'm
don't
gonna tell you some real shit.
I done
No,
been to
listen, Fred,
Mississippi
shut
and
up.
worked.
Fred, shut up.
I
Fred,
done
stop for a
worked in
minute.
Mississippi.
Fred,
Shut up.
shut up and listen, Fred. Shut up. Shut up. Just stop for a minute. Texas has more companies with Spanish people. Listen to me. They have more Spanish people working in companies. They are extradited. Listen, they are extradited for work in other states. I don't think you realize that. I done met so many motherfuckers. Listen, I can listen, Fred. I done met so many motherfuckers from Texas. Texas is the fucking the whole chaos of everything. Fred, you ain't that big, Fred. Fred, you ain't that big, dog. You ain't that big. Shut that shit down, dog. You ain't big like that. Stop it. You ain't giving no handouts
you're
or
right.
nothing like that.
I'm
Nigga.
telling
Stop
you,
it. No, Fred. You're not.
Charles, listen to me, okay? I was living here in Texas when Katrina hit. When I got there,
Yeah,
there
and
was
now it's
nobody.
different, bro.
Why don't you
I take
fucking
Katrina.
listen, nigga? I ain't gotta argue with you, a lot of you,
Everybody
motherfucker.
got jobs in Katrina. I'm just saying. Katrina's different. We talk about now. Don't talk about Katrina. Talk about now.
You
Katrina,
don't know
listen,
my deal. You don't know my
nigga, stop,
conversation.
listen.
You don't know
I
who
don't
you
know niggas,
talking
listen.
to, stupid ass
No,
country
nigga,
nigga.
I'm telling
I
you,
can go
nigga.
anywhere and get a job.
Nigga, listen to me.
Boy.
Nigga, listen to me. I know niggas who went and bought trucks, dump trucks.
I know a
made
nigga that worked at
buku money.
goddamn
No,
Home
listen,
Depot
stop.
for the last 25
Nigga,
years.
Katrina, everybody had money after Katrina. We talking about now. We talking about now, Fred. We ain't talking about Katrina. We talking about now. Stop talking about what you did, Katrina. Now.
Niggas, will you stop saying now, nigga?
Because that nigga still living Katrina dreams.
Nigga, you say now one more time, I'ma mute your ass right now, nigga.
Now.
Hey, they hire the Mexicans. They hire the Mexicans.
Yeah.
Because they ain't working, they ain't charging no overtime, and they ain't charging the rate they supposed to. Ain't no union wages, none of that shit. That's why they hire them. They underbid motherfuckers. And they bring their brother to work with them for half price. Fuck all that.
That's why I put his ass on mute right now.
Cuddles, why you mute Scissors?
Because he wants to.
Now.
Hey, Bernard, you know, listen, that's what they did down here.
I'm talk real quick, nigga. Shut up, nigga. Motherfucking ass up, nigga.
All the hotels, They got rid of all the regular people and they hired all Spanish people.
Then I'm gonna tell you guys why. I'm gonna tell you why. Because they know that oatmeal is better than no meal.
Them motherfuckers will
And
show up, Jay.
and a,
They're gonna show
and
up.
a lot of people don't look at it for the win. They only look at it for the want. What I want. What I deserve, what I need. What you know, it ain't worth it to me. You know, all that. And the Hispanic community, they will work to stay alive until Black folk learn how to adjust to an economy as it moves. Until Black folk learn how to adjust their pride and emotion to win, not to be right, to win. Fred, are you eating in the
McDonald's oatmeal.
Whipped cream on it. Yes, you seen it, Lathers. You seen it.
But Jay, listen, I'm gonna tell you something. They mess over their own people, yeah. And they listen, but I find out that they learn how to use their
they learn how to
Jay Fred changed his whole tune when he heard your voice.
They use it as a stepping stone.
He straightened right up.
He ain't saying nothing no But that was cool when we were little, huh, Jay? We used to go pick onions.
I wouldn't coach. That was a lot of work. That let me know. I gained a lot of respect for people who did that work.
You know what?
I know how
I understand.
I know how hard that work is. So
I
know that when
I
people
understand what he's saying.
when people want when people want money, when they want to continue to live and put food on the table, they got to be willing to make adjustments to an economy that's changing. I want a certain amount of money for Club Nouveau. But if I can make it work and they can't get to my price, I look at the numbers and I say, you know, is it worth it? Because oatmeal is better than no meal. That's what my daddy told me.
I agree with that. But on the other
There
hand,
ain't no but.
no, listen to what I'm finna tell you, Jay. These kids, these people are hiring these guys, and then they'll to build a building, and then they'll sell the building for the same price. They ain't selling the building no cheaper. So they just rock. I mean, what about the people who?
Hey man, I can't worry about that, Bernard. I can only worry about what I'm getting right now, and if I'm going to get it, see, I'm gonna do top of the line work. And what if they sell it and they get top money and they need me to come back again? They can't get me for the same price because I do top of the line work and they know it.
I get it. I get that. I mean, it's just this.
I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. Listen, I don't know if for the overall, if Black people really get that. I think I hear us say we get it, but I don't know if we really get it.
No,
when I first started doing radio, I didn't get nothing. I made no money from radio. But what it gave me from doing Blog Talk, from doing KDEE, it gave me experience. So when somebody, and not only did it give me experience, it gave me a voice. So when somebody came along that needed somebody that could connect with the community, not only did I make me money, I made KDEE money. But for the first 7-8 years, I didn't make nothing. But what I got was a lot of experience. So now, when people want me to do stuff, they pay me. When they want me to do a radio show, they pay me. But you got to start somewhere. And when the economy changes, when you see something changing, you got to change with it.
Hey Jay, I got off the phone earlier because I just got a call. Somebody that had been working at a company for 20 plus years just got laid off today. And they just called me. And the reason, I don't know the real reason why they laid this person off, but things are changing, man. This is one of the reasons why I brought up AI earlier. Because things are changing, and if you don't take the initiative to kind of go ahead, push ahead further, and you just want to stay in the same type of job, doing the same type of thing, it's going to get squirrely for a lot of people. And it already is. So I hear what you're
Well,
saying.
you know what I tell people all the time? I don't want to be valuable. I want to be invaluable.
Absolutely.
I want to be the last person you want to get rid of. Because you have to. I want to be the difference maker. John Beckman said, Jay, let's face it, you don't need money or whatever. Jay, let's face it, you don't need money. You have almost as much as the yes man, Jeff Ferroni. John Beckman, I have to work every day. Having money means absolutely nothing if you're not generating money, because it costs money to live every day.
Yep.
And you want to have money for rainy days, for when things get tight. You want to have money for when you get older. You want to have money for when your life slow down. So you always, I don't care how much money you have. I don't care whether it's me or Elon Musk. You got to you don't look at the heavy load that people carry. Right. That who and what they have to take care of every day. So you see a guy that's a billionaire, you don't look at the tens of millions of dollars he spends every month, the hundreds of millions of dollars he spends every year. So, you got to understand the flow of money in and out, and in the lifestyle that somebody lives. I take care of different households. I gotta pay for 4 different homes. I got a daughter in college. I got grandkids. My grandson coming to stay with me this summer.
Yeah, that's money.
So it all costs money. And John, if there's anybody who got the good life, it's your ass. If you was in a group, they'd be called the layup boys. Your ass always laying up. Donna doing all the heavy lifting over there.
Where's John?
Be in the background.
On social media.
Listen, man.
But yeah, on average, I damn near spend $75 to $100 a day. Period.
Easy.
Damn.
Well,
that's a lot of money.
That $100 a day. That's regular money.
I mean, it ain't nothing, but it's still a lot a day.
You spend more than that. I mean, if you average on what everything costs you, when you turn on the lights in the house or the part of the,
your house, if your house note is over $3,000 a month, you spend $100 a day just on that.
Yeah. And you got light bill, you got fuel. I mean, it's crazy, man. I've been moving milk for Safeway for 8 years. June 1st, that Sunday is the last day. They'll be taking their milk back. But other guys are hurting. I'm not gonna hurt because I go in other lanes. I got some other stuff that I go do. I'm gonna go to the port and do flatbed or whatever. These guys are lost. They don't know what to do. What to do? Better go keep working. So I don't know what made them do that. I don't know if it's the economy, the political reasons, but they want to deliver their own milk. They got new administrators, top bosses saying, we got trucks, we got drivers, let's deliver our own milk to Starbucks. It ain't gonna work, but That's how the game go.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not gonna work because it goes back to what we were just talking about. Union. These guys are union. They clock in at a certain time. They stop at a certain time. So if Starbucks needs some milk at 6 o'clock in the afternoon, they'll call me and I'll leave my house and go make sure they get that load because I want that money. But them guys that hourly workers, man, they ain't getting Starbucks ain't gonna see that milk till the next morning. They ain't
You
gonna
team,
do like we do.
are you Teamsters?
Am I Teamsters? No, I'm an owner operator.
Okay,
I work for myself.
right.
I mean,
Hey,
Yeah.
Fred,
Jay, I'm gonna have to call you sometime today to get some information from you.
Well, you
Or-
need to.
or-
You're
or
gonna
I'll-
have to call Angie. You're gonna have to call Angie, and she'll put you in the calendar, dude.
I'll text you. I'll text you, Jay. No, I need information so I can get that sweatsuit. Send him the money.
Well, I told you, call my assistant. I can't keep up with all those things, dude. You're gonna have to take it easy. I have to save America.
Fred,
Is
Fred, you
it
hard
a
on Jay, boy.
is it a plane? Is it a plane? Is it a bird? Get out of the fucking what is it? The where did that guy used to go into the closet? No, the phone booth. Jay in the
Super-
change.
Oh,
Yeah,
super
Jay,
grip.
yeah, Jay in the changing. I got a city meeting. I got to get over here. I got to go jogging first. I got to go save America. I got to make sure everybody in Natomas is eating properly. I got to swing by the jail. I got to swing by Texas and take care of Fred. Then I got to go over here and I got to go over there. Then I got to be in LA for another talk show. I don't want to be his neighbor. That motherfucker's up all night, in and out. He gonna jog you. He gonna jog you. He gonna have something for your motherfucking ass to do. You're not gonna be broke. You're gonna be tired. You think you fucking kicking it with Jay? Yeah, put your ass to work.
Hey,
Damn it.
Fred, did you see that article where that dude, that wolf, bit him? He was fighting, hit him with a rock. Then they got on the ground and he snatched his arm out the wolf's mouth. I think it was a wolf or coyote. and he went to choking him, and he choked the wolf to death. Man, this happened just the other day. A black dude choked him to death. When the police got there, they had to tell him it's dead, sir. It's dead. You can stop choking.
He gonna let that
That's the way
motherfucker
I've
get him
always
to kill him.
dealt with animals. Say a dog is coming at you, I would let him bite me, but I would put my fist and my arm in his mouth and just wrap my other arm around his neck and push straight down his throat. They'll be trying to get away so quick.
Yeah, choke his ass, huh?
Yeah, well, you're gonna get bit, so you might as well make it worth it.
Yeah, they don't like to get hit in the head either, though. You got to stick or something. I see a lot of ladies, older women, when they walk, they like to. I live on a slight hill, and they like to walk. And it's, I guess they feel safe around there. They always walking, and they all have these long sticks. I say, yeah, they gonna hit something. A dog, them ladies ready. Have these long walking sticks.
Yeah, it's almost time for the moose to start running up and down the streets now.
Oh,
Yeah,
let's
so
see.
you don't want to fuck with them.
You don't want to fuck with no
Johnny,
moose.
Johnny, hold up, Johnny.
Yeah.
What do you do when them big motherfuckers come out? Them bitches
Get
come
the
on the
fuck out their
SUV.
way. I get out
Them
their
bitches
way.
are fucking- Look, I didn't realize how big the motherfuckers was till I seen one of the motherfuckers on the internet next to a fucking SUV. Them
Shit, they're
bitches
about
huge.
7-8 feet.
Yeah.
Man.
Oh yeah, they huge. Hey, you
Yeah.
can eat moose, huh?
So do they ever
What?
jump people houses?
Yeah,
Them
they'll
Eskimo.
walk in your yard. They don't give a shit. You built in they're putting in all kind of apartment complexes and stuff in flat land where they used to live. Yeah. So now
Come on, internet.
they're venturing on into neighborhoods. And them some mean motherfuckers too.
Yeah,
Man,
they
I
mean.
seen it.
I've seen them on. You know, I'll be watching that Life Below Zero. I'll be watching. I'll see the mooses on there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
you don't
seen
want
I seen a deer in the neighborhood in Country Club Crest in Vallejo, man. Early one Saturday morning, I was sitting out there and I seen a deer, and it was trying to get out of the neighborhood, but it got caught up in that barbed wire fence, not barbed wire, but the chain link fence right before you get up there on 80. And so it said, fuck it, and came right on back by the house and turned around, and it was running and shit, but it had nowhere to go.
right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but them motherfuckers you don't want to fuck with.
No. Hey, you know, when he was talking, the reason that I say that I'm well confident, I don't know if I'm saying the word right. Fuck it if I ain't. Anyway, but I can take my skills and my conversation and go anywhere and get a job in construction. I will
Yeah.
start.
I agree. I know you.
I will start off at $18 an hour and let the other
Hell,
man start off at $24 an hour or 30. I know what I'm capable of doing, and I'll show up and open that motherfucking gate until these motherfuckers fall off one by one.
Okay,
Then
Fred,
I'm the only. Huh?
let me explain
What?
something to you, bro. Let me explain something to you.
No.
Let
Let me finish. Let me finish.
No,
Let
because
me
you making
finish.
this. Listen,
Let
you
me
making it
finish.
seem like
I'm
you
not
can't
talking
do.
about. I'm not talking about what you're talking about, Charles.
But no, you are going back to that conversation.
Charles,
You are going back there.
Charles.
Scissors.
I'm not from Texas. I'm California. I go out and I can find a disaster, a job anywhere. I have never depended on no one to walk me and say, hey, I know this guy, fill out the application and put me to work. I can pick up the goddamn phone book. I can go and you can say that you're not hiring. And I will show up the next motherfucking day until somebody don't get when they get pissed off or have a family emergency. I have made good money, $85,000, and did not work for the company. So don't tell me about my skills and what Mexicans, how many companies. I know that game. I know about that,
You know
Charles.
nothing.
But
You only know. Listen,
do you
only
know?
think you know what you think you know. No, you're not listening to me though.
Well,
You're not
evidently I
listening to me.
know it well
No,
enough to
you're
prove
not
it to
listening to me.
somebody that
No,
has
don't listen to
paid
me.
me.
You're not listening to me.
Charles,
Fred.
you looking at a
Then
self-made
you went again.
motherfucker,
No,
okay?
look what you just did. Look what
Charles,
you just did. No,
Charles,
listen.
nobody
No,
never
you just
sent me
went.
to
No, you went
school.
back to the conversation.
Nobody never given me
Fred,
shit.
you went back to me.
I take
No,
care
Fred,
of
you
me
directed it.
with
I
my
stopped talking.
skills,
I
Charles.
stopped talking.
With
No,
my
listen. I have
skills.
stopped
With
talking.
my skills,
No,
Charles.
listen. I
With
stopped
my
talking,
skills,
and you
Charles.
directed it back to me. I ain't say
all
nothing
right,
to you.
y'all. Love y'all. I gotta run.
I
I
don't
ain't say
blame
nothing
you.
to you. You went back to that bullshit. Let me explain something to you.
Okay,
Back in the day, if you had enough money, you can go to the bank and you can go buy you a property. They're not doing that no more. Banks are going around and they're buying 5 and 6 and 8 and 10 properties all in the
What
same
the
block.
fuck
And you
do
can't
that
get
have?
Yeah.
What do
Fred,
that
no,
have
Fred,
to do with
stop,
me
Fred.
making
Stop,
$1
Fred.
and
Stop,
keeping a
Fred.
roof
Stop.
over my
Stop.
head?
Stop, Fred. Stop for a minute. You can't just go back and say, you know what? I'm gonna go and I'm gonna buy me a property and I'll make rental. No, the bank gonna say, look, now if you're not buying all 5 of these properties, you can't get neither one of them.
Charles, number one, you said the bank. Motherfucker, we got
No,
cash,
listen to me.
bitch.
Listen,
You
we
dumb
talking about
fucker.
companies.
Ain't nobody
Listen, we
going
talking
to
about
no bank,
companies. Listen to me.
Charles.
We talking
Charles,
about,
what are
listen,
you talking about? What are you
corporations,
talking about? You
corporations
going to the
connect with
bank
other
and asking
corporations.
permission?
Listen to me.
You're asking
Corporations
permission,
connect with other
Charles?
corporations. Nigga, you trying to get into a corporation. You trying to find your one way into something. And you
Oh,
think your skill
Charles, I
alone.
am 62
You listen
fucking
to me.
years old. I am
Fred,
not trying to get into a corporation.
hey, you
That
got
is the
listen.
farthest
Do you
thing
own
from
it? Hold up.
Frederick
Do you own
Crosley's
it?
mind.
If you don't own it and you walk in for work for somebody, you trying to get into a corporation. You don't
Charles,
own it.
Charles,
You don't own it.
Charles,
If
Fred,
what
do
are
you
you
we
want to
don't
work
talking
own
for
it,
about?
truck too,
Charles, we're not
Fred?
talking the same language. We're not talking the same
yeah,
language, Charles.
listen, if you're trying to get a job,
Charles,
you're trying to
we talking
find
about
ways
2 or 3
in
different
somebody
things.
else's organization. It is a company. If you're trying to find work and you don't own the business, You ain't trying to
Charles,
find your way into
Charles,
somebody else's
I'm
shit.
not looking for work. I'm 62 fucking years old. I'm not looking for no
No, you
fucking
say
job.
you can. No, you say you can
I
go find you a
can.
job. You don't, Fred.
I can go to work
Again, you
anywhere. I
just
can put
said
a
that.
white hat on
I'm
and get
using
a
your
white
words.
truck and be a
I'm
supervisor
using
on the
your
job.
words.
I would hire Fred in a minute.
Look at John. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
And listen to the conversation.
John
Shut
said,
the fuck up
I,
and listen to the conversation.
John said, I'll hire Fred in a minute.
Yeah,
But
because he
last
dick
week,
riding. He trying
no,
to dick
but
ride.
last
He
week,
trying to fuck with
last
shit.
week when he showed you them people working at his house, not one of them spoke English.
So what?
Look,
I'm
if
using
somebody
my
listen,
I'm as Jay says, I'm using my DEI.
Back man.
you from DEI. You about DUMB.
Nah, you go with the lowest bidder. I mean, you know, those guys work for less money and
They're
but
hard workers, man.
I agree because I actually listen. All my tire guys, my mechanics, all of them Spanish, every one of them. But it's
hardest workers I've ever had.
Yeah.
But I would hire Fred in a New York minute because I know Fred.
Oh no, Fred is saying I understand he came up in that time where he'll go to a job site and if you ain't got no job for him, Fred gonna show up tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock right there
With a
waiting
lunch
on you.
pail. With my
I
motherfucking
understand.
lunch pail and my hard hat, goddammit, and my boots.
I get
And
it.
some
And
steel
say
toed
good
boots.
morning to everybody.
I get it.
And the right man's gonna pass by there sooner or later, and he's gonna say, "Why are you standing on here every day?" and pass you a business card. You can't tell me that shit, Charles, because I done did it.
Right.
Yeah, no, that's I get that.
You know, there was a time back in the day.
There's still time,
There was a time.
Charles.
Listen, wait.
Charles,
Okay,
there's still time,
you
Charles.
made your statement. You made your statement.
There's still time.
You made your
They
statement.
sent everybody home.
No statement.
Somebody
Listen.
still had to lock up the
Again,
equipment
you made the
and get
statement.
the job site ready and cleaned up. And I would have been that guy. They
Here we
could
go.
send all the motherfuckers home, but I
Try
would have
this.
stuck around and goddamn me put everything in the baker boxes and everywhere it was
Back
supposed
in
to
the
be
day, listen
and
to me.
got ready.
There was a time back in the days that a person could sit in front of a job and show true dedication and wait till the time came and they offer that man a job. Like a man who needed a job at the riverfront. He'll show up that river every fucking day. He might get turned down every day. And that man say, you know what? I've been seeing you come here for a whole month and you still come and try and get a job. I'm going to take you today. And he finally get that one spot. Shit different today. Motherfuckers just can't sit in front of a goddamn yard and get a fucking job today. That shit don't work like that. You two better go in a tip agency and let them pin and dime you now with these dumbass corporations now because they do want to lowball you. When you walk through the gate, they used to give a man an honest dollar for his honest hard work. They don't do that shit no more. So your old ass is outdated. You way outdated. And then when you brought your ass up talking about Katrina, every devastation allowed high dollars. Ever since before Katrina, we can talk about Betsy. You can talk about hurricane before that. Your fucking skills during Katrina didn't mean shit.
Hey, homeboy, I could go to California right now. I could go to California. I could go to California up there where the wildflowers is and get a goddamn job. Any kind of goddamn job, so son.
Jay King would hire you in a minute, Fred.
No, I'm not looking for handouts or nobody to hire me as a friend. I don't work for friends. I am 62 fucking years old. I don't have to work, Charles.
Would you work
Beat
for
the
me?
curve, nigga.
Would you work for me, Fred?
Hey,
No,
Fred.
not right
Fred,
now.
what you're saying, Fred, what you're saying is valid because what you did was you took initiative. So what you're doing is you're working off of a principle. So it doesn't matter whether somebody's in an office or this doesn't matter whether someone's in an office or at a job site or whatever. You have principles. You're taking initiative, and that's always going to be valuable, no matter what. So I hear what you're saying, Fred. And just because you did that back then, it still works today, even though people may have to do it a different way because there's different types of jobs. The principles are still the same.
Right.
The principles are still the same.
Right.
Well, here in Vegas,
Methods are many.
it's not what you know, it's who you know.
Methods are many, principles are few.
Well,
And John Beckman, that's what I was pointing out, John Beckman. You just made the point I was talking about just now. That's what it's about now. It's about it's about who you fucking know now. It ain't about that bullshit no more about how.
Well,
listen.
I guess
Well,
I'm a chosen man.
Now
I
they
guess
do
I'm a
this.
chosen man.
Now, hold on.
I guess
Listen.
wherever I go, people, I have people to walk up to me on a
listen.
day-to-day basis. What do you do for a living? I'm just me. I'm that chosen one then, Charles.
Hey, Charles, let me tell you why what you're saying is true. It may be who you know, but if you take initiative, you can get to know people. That's what Fred is saying. He stood at that job
No,
site and people
that's
got
not
to
what he's
know him.
saying. No, that's not what he's saying. What he's saying is,
They got to know him. They got to see him. And
what he's saying is a dedicated man who is dedicated on getting a job can sit in front somewhere, dedicating himself to stand somewhere, to stand for something, and eventually be able to prove himself because he's so dedicated to getting in the door that they're gonna see that dedication in him. And then when he comes to that door, he already got the skills. But we're not talking about that. Listen, Mexicans, and I'm listening. No, stop a minute. Mexicans are one of the most dedicated, loyal, standing at the door motherfuckers. I got it. I gotta admit, and they fuck over their own people. Hold up, listen to me. I'm not saying they the best workers. They got some fuck ups out there, and they got some motherfuckers who fuck over their own people, big time. All that to make $1. I'm not trying to make them the best working people in the motherfucking world. I'm not saying that. But for his loyalty and dedication, standing somewhere till they get something, them motherfuckers will stand there every day, all day, in that one spot, get a meal and all that shit, and sit there all day. Might not earn a dime.
You guys like
But
my new stairs? You like my new
Yeah,
stairs?
they're beautiful. Yeah,
I
they're
wonder
nice.
what the fuck
So-
makes Snitchy Poo take me off the screen and shit. Just because I'm not. What the fuck I
Thank
gotta
you.
do?
We are at capacity full, Plankton, and so that
not at
nobody's told you
capacity
weren't on the
full.
screen.
I was
You were
looking the
hold
whole
up,
time.
wait a moment,
You
wait a
never
moment.
was at capacity. You never
We
was
are
at capacity.
we're over capacity right now.
How many people on the screen now?
What is capacity? I'm talking about in the room. You don't have. I'm not counting who's on the screen. I'm counting in total. In
This is how
total.
I get to my backyard.
Take me off.
No, I'm not taking you
My
off.
backyard.
I'll take myself off before I take you off.
Why'd you take me off?
You were on the phone and you were off the screen. What do you mean? Why did I do it?
What you
And
mean?
I didn't.
I'm just listening. I can't just
Okay,
like
fine.
listen to
You're
everybody else.
still listening, but you weren't present like
I
you are
was
now. And I
present.
put you back as soon as I seen you.
Oh, girl.
Oh, stop
Major.
it, Bellyacre.
Major.
Listen,
See, Fred, you see
Yeah,
me coming
it
out?
opens it up.
I
It
try
opens it
to
up. Yeah.
I try to listen to the show because I hope that something good's gonna come out of it. And the more I listen, the less good come out of it. Thanks.
Thank you.
Okay.
Well,
Bye-bye.
That's 'cause I wasn't here, Jay.
So no, I'm sorry. I gotta agree with Fred on this one against Charles.
No,
Potty
potty.
Mouth is still here?
The thing was, we were talking about owning or getting a bit. I don't know how it was, but he went to talking about a bank owning something. If you're buying something and you got cash motherfucking
That's
money,
not what you talking
you
about.
don't
You
need
ain't
a bank.
trying to own a business. That's not what you said. You said that your skills could get you. You see your dedication will get you the door, no matter how long it takes for you to get in there. You didn't say anything about how to start a business. You're a fucking liar.
I
I'm gonna call
said
you
that my
a
skill,
fucking liar.
my charisma,
listen.
my charisma,
You said
I have never had to look for a job or actually even fill out
you
a
said
fucking application.
Fred.
And today
Katrina.
I have that same confidence
You
in
use
me
Katrina,
that
your
I can go
asset.
on any job site and I will look for the white hat, the white man that's working and that's telling the Mexicans or whoever, and I will tell him, give me a shot. He will say, I'm all manned up. I said, well, when is payday? It's Friday or Thursday, right? I will position myself somewhere around there at Thursday and Friday and knock on that door again. I didn't say I'm going to stand up like I'm at Walmart or a homeless person. No, I will figure out. I am smart, Charles. Charles, I am fucking brilliant. I sit here on my ass every day. I'm so fucking brilliant, dummy.
Let me show you how. Now you see, you're in here trying to do insults. Let me show your dumb ass how shit works. So for your ass to sit around and talk about, oh,
How the
I'll sit
fuck
there
you
and
gonna
wait.
tell
No,
me how
stop a
shit
minute.
work and I'm
I told
62
you
years
I
old?
sat there.
How the fuck you gonna tell me how shit work and I'm 62 years old?
I let you sit there and
Huh?
let you talk. See, Fred,
Huh?
that's the problem with you. Is that y'all don't want me to shut up and let people talk, but you don't want to shut the fuck up for a minute. Shut up for a fucking minute. So in a fucking yard, motherfuckers don't sit around and motherfuckers gather up and pay and pass out checks. I don't know what year you fucking worked in last in the fucking yard, but shit don't work like that no fucking more. I don't know what fucking year you worked in. You'll never see motherfuckers gather up on the yard and motherfuckers handing paychecks out like that. Motherfucker, you be still working and they might hand you a fucking check. Shit don't work like that. I don't know when the last time you been on the yard, but I can tell you, you ain't been on the yard since 1990 something. That's facts.
My check go to Cash App sometimes.
Yeah, but I'm just saying. But that just show y'all Fred talking dumb about trying to talk to men.
Remember, he
Hold
said
up.
I haven't been on the yard since,
Number two,
since 90.
Number two,
Since
hold
the
up,
90.
Fred.
I graduated in 80, remember?
Fred. Number two, a motherfucker in the white hat, if he really working on the yard that really got real business going on, there's a way to get in there. You don't have to wait by the fucking gate. You can show your skills and let your skills do it. So when I was away, they gave me an opportunity to do a test. I put my skills down. My skills showed my weight. So I had to sit there and wait to sit by no damn gate to show blah, blah,
Laborers
blah.
of Northern
No, look, you still
California, all I
talking.
do is
Shut
plug
up,
in.
shut up,
I've never
shut
had to plug
shut
in.
up,
A
shut up,
laborers
shut
of
up.
Northern California, you plug in. You take a number.
Scissors and King Fred, one voice at a time so we can hear everyone's
Fred,
wisdom.
Where's Potty Mouth?
with all the skills I had, I've never had to sit by. I've never had to sit by nobody's gate and wait nothing. I always had an opportunity to show my skills. The only time I've ever been denied my skill is when I was racially avoided, allowed not to get in there because
Let me
the
know when
white
you
boys
through.
wouldn't.
Let me know when you through.
And I had somebody who was gonna make sure they let me in the gate. But I don't
What's
need
the
nobody.
subject? What is the
who's racially
subject about? Is it about getting paid? Is it about
It's about
wanting to work?
it's about showing your skills and your way to get whatever you want. Because see, he was trying to make it seem like he was trying to show people.
No, you don't know what I was trying. Let me go back here, man. Let me tell you something.
No, you said.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Can I ask?
When I was working, Jay, hold on for 1 minute, please, boss. When I was working, just for a minute, when I was plugging into the union, paying union dues, I never stood at a gate. I just said I will go and stand by a gate and get a motherfucker. I'm
How many unions
vested,
you know down south? How many unions you know down south? You wasn't working down south. You working on West Coast.
Well, hold on a minute before y'all. Lavis wants to say something.
Northern California, Labor's Union of Northern California, hard carriers and laborers,
Listen to
motherfucker.
me. I know. Listen, I know you're on West Coast. So you know I can tell you wasn't on West Coast. I can tell by the way you talk.
Well, you can.
No union.
Well, you know how I can tell. You know how I can tell you in the
I'm
South.
not saying I'm bad about unions.
I know, but do you know how I can tell you in the South?
How you can tell?
By the way that you talk.
So you know what, J. King? Let me say this to you. I don't give a damn what you feel like. No, what I'm saying is, when it comes down to the East Coast, no, listen, I'm gonna respectfully say this. But when you talk about the West Coast and the East Coast, they are the only two places where unions have strived and survived without being, how should I say, defunded by the motherfuckers within. Most unions down here have been drained, and other ones that have survived, they've left and went to the West Coast or the East Coast. I've never taken bad about a union. My dad was in a bricklayers union that was drained by the person who ran it. Now he got his money out of it, but he killed it. So my hats go off to you for working for a great union. I'm not knocking that, but I'm saying down here, your skills are above all that shit. You don't have to worry about being in the union. If you got great skills, you had a great labor job. You can get your top dollar.
Well, actually, Charles, just to let you know, I was a laborer, but they made me an operator on my jobs in Mississippi. They made me the shit in
Is
Mississippi,
this
and I
about
came in as a
bragging?
labor.
Is this about
They
bragging
made you an
rights or something?
Yeah,
operator
we
because
pissing. We seeing who
this
can
is
piss
an
the most and who can
emergency
drink the most piss. Okay,
operator.
that's what we doing.
Can we all just get along?
No.
No,
No,
we
pretty
can't.
Ricky. No,
Hey,
you talking to
Fred,
some brick
can we all
laborers
live
and
in
some
your
hard
Fred,
carriers.
watch this. Fred, watch this. Jake, can we all live in your house?
Yep.
No, can we be
Yep.
fighting every day in that motherfucker? It'd be a fight every day in that bitch. And then you be getting
No,
your
if you
guns out.
goddamn me just get over there and eat your fat back and leave me the fuck alone, you'll be fine.
Don't make me shove a crawdad in your mouth.
There you go.
Man, oh
So you
man.
so you
Charles.
talking about Fred and his labor working?
I don't even know what they're talking about. I don't understand the
I
conversation.
No,
was
listen. Wait, look,
I was
Fred.
Let me tell you
Fred
how
was talking
radio
about
works, you
endurance.
guys.
Hold
Let
on,
me
I'm
tell
gonna
you
tell you
how
the
radio
conversation was.
works.
Hold
Let
on.
me tell you how radio
Yeah,
works. The way radio work is like this. You
Mhm.
you start a conversation, and then during some course of the radio, somebody says, right now we're talking about labor and the different types of labor that exist and how labor is affected by the economy. You know, somebody comes back and just kind of does a reset or a recap so people can find out what's going on. You and
Yes, Snitchy.
Fred, you guys sound like two dudes in front of Rainbow Market. Motherfucker, let me tell you something. Let me tell you right now. Motherfucker, when I was a laborer back in the 1900s, man, you know, a motherfucker, all they had to do is go knock on the door, and the motherfucker open the door, and now you got a job. But it ain't like that no more. You can't knock on the door, and the motherfucker, that's how, you know, and then, well, motherfucker, well, I'm going to tell you something right now. We didn't have no door to knock on. We rang the doorbell. Ding dong. And you ring the doorbell, and because I didn't have to knock on the door. All that knocking shit went out because if you ring the doorbell, you know why you can ring it? Because you're a member. I was a member. I was vested. I'm a vested motherfucker. See, so while you knocking on doors, I'm ringing doorbells. Now, whose knuckle hurts? Mine or yours? Case closed. That's what y'all sound like.
That's accurate, Lathers.
But don't
You
nobody know what you guys are talking
Snitchy.
about.
You should have did that on video, Pop. You had have been a good vision of you.
No, I'm not doing. I'm just trying to. I'm just here for the popcorn. Is Potter still here, right?
Yes.
I'm still here. I'm disappointed. I came back and they don't have any topics. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
Wait a minute now. They had a topic, King Potter. Hold on.
Come on,
Here we
Snitchy.
go.
I
Here we
don't
go.
know. When I left
Potter being
Snitchy,
listening. Potter just went ahead and agreed with Fred just a little while ago.
I
Talk about
did.
with no topic, but you involved.
Yeah.
I was trying to steer it. I was trying to steer it somewhere, but
you wasn't a great liar when you was a kid.
they have done
got your ass
a
whipped a lot.
masterful job on the minds of a lot of
listen,
people
Here
in
we
the
go
South.
with a motherfucker.
That's all I can say.
Listen to me. The topic is listen to certain motherfuckers who tell fucked up ass shit. Topic number one. You don't sit there and say, yeah, he was right. And then when the police come there and do an investigation, well, I was just trying to, clear the situation up.
Them white
because I
folks
kept
sure
tired
did
of
do a
hearing
job on you. Them white folks sure have done a job on you.
So
Yeah,
we have now entered the point of the discussion
I
where
know.
we're going to speak about.
Let me just say, the unions
people.
and non-unions have done a job on y'all. You know, nigga, I'm part of the union. Nigga, I'm vested. But, motherfucker, you vested. Nigga, what you? Nigga, what you? Oh, now you an investment. Now you a stock. No, nigga, I said vested. Okay, now you don't even know how to say it. Nigga, it's investment. No, nigga, I'm vested. No, nigga, it's investment, nigga. That's you talking about the stock market, right? No, nigga, I'm talking about the union. I'm vested. I wear a vest when I go in there.
Then you ought to be ashamed of yourself. You really ought to be ashamed of yourself. You really ought to be ashamed of yourself. You really ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Why ought I be ashamed of myself? Huh?
Forget it.
What would I do to be ashamed of myself? What have I done?
They did a job on Charles, man. Jeez, Lord of mercy.
King Potter, sisters can
What is
only
going on
speak
today?
about his experience and what he's endured, where he's from, where he's
I
at.
know, but I'm still saying they did a job on him.
Let me say this to you guys. Retirement age is 67. Life expectancy is 78. You're expected to work for 50 years. So you can what? Enjoy 11 years? That's why I tell you guys every day, start enjoying life right now. Enjoy life, man. You know, you guys, some of y'all carry a lot of heavy negativity. When I listen to you guys, it just sounds like a whole bunch of negative. You guys, some of you motherfuckers is close to 78. Some of you is close to the retirement age of 67. Come on, man. Lighten up. Talk about how you can stay healthy. Talk about how you can, how you can navigate through the bullshit that's in front of us. And I gave you guys what happened to all the people who were born in the 1900s. Shit, they had a horrible life. But somebody made it through there and enjoyed that thing.
That's true.
King Kente, the bearded. You know what? That could be Kente's. You're like in the back when they write scripts about people, they'll say King Kente, the bearded. You know, he was called the bearded because once he recognized his kingdom. By the way, Kente, Reverend Love came in.
I heard Reverend Love.
Did you hear him? You're the only one he didn't put nothing on.
I'm the only one. What?
You're the only one he didn't put nothing on. He told everybody else they had to pay a tithe except for you. He said because you understood that Babylon was falling.
Well, they ought to be seeing that shit too.
Yeah, but Reverend Love recognized it in you. But he said he said OAJ and Chief. What did he say about them about the meat? And they need to cut back on. They need to cut back on the meat.
Yeah, pull some of that meat off of them is what. Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, and Big Charles.
What Reverend Love say about Reverend Ali?
What did he say about Reverend? He put angry. He said Reverend Ali and Fred.
The anger.
He talked. He prayed the anger off of them.
They gave him chewing with the smacking and shit while he chewing shit. I can hear that smacking while he on mute.
He's smacking through the mute.
Chopping them. I hear them wooden teeth.
Wow. Our sister Karada said that my daughter is getting ready to strike with LA County in 3 days. And then she went on to say Social Security spoke to city workers and the speaker said Social Security raises age because they hope you die before you collect.
Sean Diddy Combs' longtime rival, Suge Knight, has urged the disgraced music mogul to take the stand at his federal sex trafficking trial, claiming he really would walk free if he just got up there and humanized himself. Knight, who is currently serving time in California for manslaughter. It's so funny how motherfuckers behind bars can tell you how not to be behind bars. Motherfucker, if you can tell somebody how not to be, why are you behind bars?
Well, that is a good question.
Do you know, like my Superman joke?
I didn't hear your Superman
You didn't
joke.
hear it.
I be saying it's a plane, it's a bird, it's a meteorite. No, it's J. King. And then you come down and put your cape on in the phone booth. You know you all over
Why is that
everywhere.
funny?
Like tonight
Why is
or
that
tomorrow
funny?
night you'll be in LA.
Why is
then
that funny, Kente?
It wasn't.
I
He
don't
being
know if it's funny.
sarcastic.
I'm
He
laughing
don't
because
have
he
the
said it
same kind.
was
He being sarcastic.
a joke. Jay, you ain't laughing.
How come my joke? He ain't laughing because he only laughed at that weird shit. He's weird, man. Fuck it. Everybody else laugh at it, but you don't laugh. Fuck you.
I laugh if it's funny.
I didn't
I'll
laugh at
leave.
it either.
Can nobody
I didn't
laugh
laugh at
just
it.
Kente? But I don't think
Maybe you
Kente
didn't
was.
get it. Maybe
He wasn't
I don't
laughing.
think.
your ass didn't get it.
You right, Lathers. He was being sarcastic.
Fred, I don't care what they say about you, man. I get everything you talking about, man. Don't let them change your way about how I think about
Our
you.
brother Sufficialot is laughing though. From the ethers here.
But that's not what he's laughing at. He's laughing at this
Oh,
whole
Jay,
thing.
kiss him. Fuck it. Let's get on my
Fred,
goddamn.
Fred,
Fred
that's
don't feel
the
like you give him a
anger.
fair shake with his humor, Lathers. He feels like you're not giving him a fair shake with his humor.
Well, it's. I mean, when I do when
Just
he's
fuck
funny.
it. Just fuck it. Just fuck it.
Fred,
Well,
sometimes
you
you're
can't.
funny. Sometimes.
You can't imagine your ass flying through the air with the
No.
cape on, going
No.
from city to city and going down to the city office, and then flying out of there to LA to do your show. And I say, "What is that? Whoa! It's a plane. No, it's not. It's a bird. No, it's J. King."
Oh my God.
Fred, they don't get it, man.
I know. They some weak-minded motherfuckers hanging out with OJ.
Then we gonna
They
get
not
cursed
real
out.
niggas. They not real. They not. I don't know. They just try to be too bougie with their jokes and too highfalutin with them. They not down to earth motherfuckers. You dig?
Who is that?
Explain what is a down to earth motherfucker?
Who is that?
Not you. Use a bottom feeder, nigga. I ain't talking to you,
Oh
Charles.
Lord,
You swamp,
Fred.
you
Hey, is
swamp
Potty
turkey.
Mouth still here? Y'all let Potty
No,
Mouth get away?
he got mad. He wanted to talk to OJA intelligently and talk about this. Oh, we're doomed. We're never going to make it, Gulliver. I just don't know what's going to happen.
And what
He'll
was
be
wrong
back,
with that?
Plankton.
Huh?
He'll
You
be back.
motherfuckers act like y'all ain't never seen motherfuckers laid off in mass. God damn it! Whenever the state of California don't have a budget, they lay motherfuckers off and then hire them back and either give them a pink slip. God damn it! Every time I ever got a job, I got laid off. What the fuck? America gonna be just right. Get you some beans, some rice, and get your ass somewhere and live. Get you some cornbread. God damn it!
When they say transgender for everybody.
Look up in the sky. Who is it? A bird? No. Is it a plane? No. It's J. King. Leathers.
Wow.
Where you at? Where's Lathers?
He's still here.
King Fred.
He's still here.
What?
King Fred.
King Chief is
No.
back.
What?
Where my Uncle Fred at?
I'm right
He's
here.
right there.
Hey, they just delivered my bed, bro.
No shit. It's heavy.
Yeah.
The stand.
Oh man, it's beautiful. I'm gonna switch to
Oh,
my phone so I can show you. I love it. I'll switch to my phone.
oh, that's
Okay.
what's up.
All right.
What kind of bed is it?
He's switching to his phone. Give him just one moment,
What
Lathers.
kind of bed is it?
He's going to show us in just
It's
a
a
moment.
it's a big bed. You know,
Lathers.
you know,
Lathers.
you know, Chief ain't no little motherfucker.
You're right. You see how tall he is. That motherfucker
Yeah,
your bed probably feet hang off the motherfucker. He got a big bed. He got a
Lord.
California king. He got a Denver king. He got a Denver
Arabs,
king.
The Arabs had to build his bed. That motherfucker is like a steel metal bed.
They still plucking the ducks for the feathers on that motherfucker.
God.
It ain't got no springs in it no more. They took them wire springs out. What you got?
So no basketball to tune up to today.
No, tomorrow it'll be on back tomorrow.
Got to do the baseball thing, I guess, or do whatever's happening on Friday.
Yeah. So that nigga bed, that must be a big bed.
He got a big bed. Big
A
bed.
big bed. Well, Chief used to weigh about 1,000 pounds.
Yeah,
What
he
happened
said
to
he
the
did.
old bed?
He broke it.
So Aisha Hargrove says, well, you can't say people are in prison and should not be. I have a son who is speaking out for prison.
Stepping
and
on
he is
it.
in prison
Be
because
quiet,
of judicial
Snitchy.
corruption here in Texas.
How to
I'm
break
not
the bed,
laughing when I
Ali?
watch.
How the bread get broke?
He was eating graham crackers and drinking pomegranate juice on the motherfucker.
Graham crackers and pomegranate juice.
Yeah. That nigga laid back in the bed and said, "Bang, bang."
Cuddles.
Graham crackers. Hey, graham crackers and pomegranate juice. That kind of contrast a little. Ain't one?
That's
gonna
why the
cancel out
bed
the
broke.
sugar?
That's why the bed. Oh,
What
Oh, I
happened
like
to
to
the?
see this bed.
Snitchy Poo know
Yeah.
about it. Snitchy Poo done broke a couple of beds.
I have not.
Y'all let Potty Mouth get away.
He will be back. Just hold tight.
He ain't coming back.
You said that before, and he's back. And he's on his camera. Stop it.
He ain't coming back.
They said you wasn't coming back. Stop it.
Snitchy, you defend Potty Mouth kind of hard today.
Scissors. Stop it. When you get something in the text box, our brother Sufficial out is back.
I'm just saying. You got Potty all on your job. You all on Potty's job today.
Hey. I ain't on nobody's jock. What's wrong with you?
You on
Can't
Potty's
even hear Charles.
I'm waiting for this California King or this Denver King bed.
Yeah, he's
I
not
bet-
back
I-
yet. He's switching phones, King Fred.
What's so
nigga been
great about this bed?
He been sleeping on a goddamn futon, man. He had to order a new bed, and he been sleeping on an air mattress. And the motherfucker about 2 or 3 o'clock every morning, the air go out, and he
Why
wake
is
up
he sleeping on an air mattress?
because he had to order a new bed, man. Every morning about 2 or
Slept
3
on the
o'clock in the
airplane.
morning. Why don't you shut up and let me finish my story?
I'm just asking,
Yes.
why is he sleeping on the futon?
I'm trying to tell you.
Okay, go ahead.
You ready?
Yeah.
Because he has a bed and breakfast over in another city that him and his wife stay at, and they had to order a bed, so he's been sleeping on a futon mattress or either a blow-up mattress, and every morning about 4 o'clock, all the air comes out of it, and he lays his big ass head on that hardwood floor. Somehow or the other, the air got let out that motherfucker, and he be trying to get up out of it, and it be too low. And you know how the air mattresses is. If you ain't got enough air in that motherfucker, you can't get out of it. So he rolls off to the floor for the last 2 weeks, and they finally delivered the bed today. Now imagine, wrap your mind around that. That big motherfucker, he's about 7 foot. He's 7 foot, so he's on this futon every day for the last 2 months or 2 weeks, and his feet hang off of it. Either he wants his feet to hang off of it or his head going off that motherfucker, okay? And you see the size of that. And you see the size of that. And you see the size of that nigga head, right? That motherfucker fell out that bed and hit that motherfucking hardwood floor.
Fred, if he's 7 foot, more than just his feet hanging off of that motherfucker.
Yeah, you know goddamn well his feet or his goddamn head got to come off of a regular bed. So he
No
seen my bed.
Put the head on the headrest, on the armrest, huh?
Right.
Y'all see Trump lying on TV?
About to get the transgenders?
No, it's about Elon Musk leaving this duty.
Yeah. Because
No
you've been
matter
talking bad
what
about
it is.
Trump. That's why.
No
You hear
matter
me?
what it is, Trump is must see TV, man.
Look at he was saying things about Trump and his tariff shit.
Did you see?
That's why.
Did you see where Elon Musk is banging on him?
Yeah. I'm
That's what I
checking out
said.
the
That's why
shit.
he's banging on him. Yeah.
Shit, Elon Musk's son was banging on him.
Yeah.
Let me say this. Elon Musk was in there enough to get all them billions for that grant for his corporation, and then he talked more shit after he got his money. So he got paid.
He did.
I agree.
I was just waiting. Listen, I knew he was gonna do it, but I was wondering why he was waiting so long to do it. But when I heard he got that money, I said shit gonna get quiet, and it did. It got quiet. Think about it. After he got that grant, you didn't hardly hear nothing too much from him after that.
How much was the grant?
It was high billions. It was up there. It was like double figure billions. If I'm not wrong.
No, he was talking shit. He was talking shit, and he started telling Trump how dumb he was, you know, and Trump didn't like it. Elon, you can't call me dumb in front of my people, you know. I'm smart. I'm smarter than all of them. Everyone knows how smart I am. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I'm the smartest president we've ever had. The show was
he did it in front of his son. I thought his
country
son
was
he
going
did it.
bad.
Didn't he
Country
call
was
him in
going
front of his son? His son said, "You stupid."
Yeah,
On TV.
son told him he wasn't the president. You're not the president. Because his son, they said it at the house. Elon, you're the president. Ronald's not the president. You're the one doing all.
Well, so
Right.
it did cut a lot of the diversity, equity, and inclusion programs, but you don't need a special,
One thing about
race commission
kids,
to find those.
one thing about kids, they will repeat the shit you say.
Yeah, they gonna say it. They gonna repeat it.
Every dime, look, every drop, every cent. They got a whole video recorded in that motherfucking head. Probably tell you what daddy had on and everything when it happened.
All you gotta do is when they get to school, I see the little fucking nurse. Come here, Joey. What's wrong? What's wrong? You didn't have any break. Come on, I got a snack. Get that motherfucker one of them granola bars. That motherfucker go to singing like a whistle. Close the door, Mr. Pratt. That motherfucker, what happened in your house last night? Did you have any dinner last night? Did your dad? Oh, my mama and daddy was in there smoking some weed. And then my auntie came by last night. She wanted to borrow $5 and a chicken. And he stole the iron ore, and my daddy got a flat. And my mom was driving me to school today, and I opened the door and I fell out on the side of the road. I said, let me see the scar. This motherfucker got an old scar, but he done told me a whole bunch of shit. Ain't no blood on him or nothing, but he fell out the car and the police came and my dad had to come pick us up. I'm like, listen at these kids just talk. Snitchy Pooh, what happened? You finally got yourself together?
What you mean, King Fred? I've been together. What you mean? I just come on the stage right now.
Look at your bird.
Look at Elon Musk standing in a buffalo stand.
Don't start, King Fred.
Got his arms crossed and
Shit,
shit.
chips cuddles. Shit,
Elon Musk there, dude.
Kente, you let your bird out?
Oh yeah, I let it go.
He got a look at
You got an Elon Musk haircut.
Leave me alone, cuddles. Leave me alone.
and a hoodie on in the goddamn desert.
He's talking about my hair.
Because she got, if she don't, She gotta
Leather?
she gotta put that. She got to put on a nappy head wig. If she ain't
I don't
coming
have.
here.
Look now. So Lathers, there's
Wait a
two
minute, don't be
things.
talking about my
You
girl.
only had 2 jobs. You only had 2 jobs to do for me today. And what's good, Lathers? What's good?
What's the
Help
two
me
jobs?
help you, Lathers. Help me help you.
You look like the
What's the
biggest
two jobs
squirrel
I
I
had
ever
to do?
seen.
Check your calendar
Look
and
at
give
it.
me 2 dates. That's
Motherfucker
all
look
I
like a squirrel.
Leave me alone. Please, Lathers. Thank you, sir. I don't want to look, I can beg. Here you go. Please. Thank you.
I'm gonna have to send you a wrap to put over your hair a little bit.
Y'all leave me alone, okay? If the hot weather is coming, y'all gonna see gray hair. I'm not coloring my hair. Y'all leave me alone.
Pop, you didn't tell me you got you a new squirrel for the backyard.
I'm not no squirrel. Leave me alone.
Ain't nobody say anything about your gray hair, girl.
Then what y'all talking about?
I just said a wrap.
A wrap for my hair. So what's wrong with my hair? If y'all not clowning me for my silver hair, Cuddles is clowning me because y'all can see all my silver right now. But y'all gonna see it, and I'm all right with it. So y'all just figure out what y'all gonna do about it.
Oh, shut
I'll
up.
tell y'all to color y'all hair. Y'all leave me alone.
Ain't nothing wrong with it to me.
It's genetics, Cuddles. I can't stop genetics. Okay,
You look like a
it's
skunk
running
in
the
my
family.
yard. You look like a skunk in my yard.
Yeah, I'm no skunk in your yard. And I got something for you, Cuddles. One moment. And I saw you take it. I saw you take
It's
this down,
not
Cuddles.
moment,
You're not
it's
slick,
minute.
Cuddles.
1 minute,
Ali,
not moment.
Ali, that's that Pepe Le Pew scar.
Forget you. Cuddles, don't be taking Elmo out the mix here. Don't be doing that. You're not slick. Forget you, Plankton. All right. So now we move past the hair. What is our next topic?
You so cute.
Leave me alone, Plankton.
You look like a groundhog.
Don't listen to them. Don't listen to them.
You started it. Talk about you gonna get me a head wrap. And for your funky information, I have a hair wrap. I
only
many
say that
African
because
and Afrocentric hair wraps. And
I only
don't
say
have me
that
do the neck
because I
roll on
wear
you.
wrap. I wear wraps.
I know. I like the wrap you got on your head right now. I'll get it in September. Don't worry. Don't worry. Is that
Why
you
you gotta
know?
wait till September?
Because that's we gonna all see each other in September.
Why?
Unless
I mean,
you come
why?
to the
I said, why
concert
you
June
gotta wait till
21st.
September?
Well, are you coming to the concert June 21st? I'll be there June 21st.
Yeah, in Folsom.
Okay. Well, bring that in Folsom, and I'll add that to my collection.
Yeah, the professor and I talked about going there last night.
Okay.
You
Good.
gonna be there?
Yes.
You know the
Oh,
goddamn.
I'll be
You know she gonna be
COVID
there.
covered.
You know goddamn well she gonna be there.
I'm
King
gonna have
Fred,
to be COVID covered again.
we wish you were going to be there, but you out here hopping, jettisoning all over the place.
What cap you got on there, Sir Fisher Lot? What is that? What's that cap you got on? What you got on?
He's sharp, ain't he? Hold on. Here we go.
Nigga looking like Steph Curry's granddaddy.
Oh my God. Here we go.
His name is Fish Curry. Hey, Fish Curry.
Fish Curry. King Chief is back. King Chief is back. Here he come.
Ah, yeah.
There he is.
I'm giving my pillow all ahead of the tank. Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
I'm raising matches up. Oh yeah, this is cool.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
You got one of them headboards that like on Gunsmoke.
That's beautiful.
Look at them going up and down. Oh yeah. Feel like Uncle Fred, you was right. This is shit.
Is that California
nice.
King?
Yes,
That
sir.
California King?
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Oh.
buddy.
You need
Man,
you
you
need a
gonna feel
headboard as
your
big as the wall, nigga.
right. Your shoulders gonna feel better. The whole 9 yards.
That's
That
very
motherfucker-
nice.
He gonna break that motherfucker in a week.
Stop it.
I got the heavy duty one. I ain't cheap like you.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
I got the heavy duty one.
Can you plop down on it? Can you just go and jump down on it like
I
it's
did all that
commercial?
shit in the store before I brought it home. to make sure they sold me the right one, and I got the warranty on it.
Where'd you get it at? Living Spaces?
No, it's called Muscully's.
Okay.
What that cost? About $4,000?
Yep.
Very nice.
Yep. They had a plan where they had 0 interest for a year, so I gave them half down, and I pay them the rest over the year, and use their money on the rest.
I got a California King brand new mattress in my garage.
Well, I bought one 2 years ago, but my wife said it wasn't firm enough for it no more. So I wanted a platform bed in the beginning, so we just bought the whole setup. Now I'm gonna show you the one we had in our room. I just put in my son's room. This little fucker is nice. I told him, you gonna be $300. You get on. He said,
Did you sell it to him?
Hell yeah, I sold it to him. He rent free. You damn right I sold it to him. Shit.
He paid for that mattress, huh?
Yeah, I paid for the old mattress. I paid like $1,800 for it.
How much did you charge him?
$300. Look, you got the headboard and all. This is $1,800 King.
Oh, that's just a King. It ain't a California King.
No, this one's a King. Mine's a California King, but this is a King. But he got the headboard, the bed, and the mattress. All that was like $2,800. Just the mattress alone and box spring was like $18. So
Yeah, he didn't get the
$300. He got a
footboard.
fucking deal. And when he moved, he could take it with him. He got a deal for $300.
Right.
He got the waterproof mattress cover. He got the all that shit. They installed it for him. All he got to do is come on and put his sheets on. I ain't making up the bed and that shit. I had it installed for you. I ain't making up your bed. I'm making up my own.
I used to do stupid shit, get a mattress and throw it on the floor.
That's what my oldest son said. Just give me the mattress, throw it on. You got your damn mind. You don't get you.
That's
you
the
take
best
whole
way,
bed.
man. You know how much soon as women come in and they see your mattress on the floor, they ready to fuck.
Well, he ain't no women coming to my house fucking him. You better get him a room for that.
You don't know. You're talking about you don't know the part.
Look, bro, check this out. I'm retired. I work from home from my own business. So I'm here all the time. Now, I ain't got no problem with you fucking, but you need to pay rent where you fucking. I'm not financing your fucking. I finance your punk ass. You finance your own excursions on your own.
How old is he? How old is he?
The oldest is 23. He just turned 23, and the younger one is 20. He turned 21 in August.
Do he want to leave? Do he act
They
like
ain't hostage. They can leave any day they want. And take the dog with them. I hold no hostages. These are descendants.
why they still there
They can
then?
go on.
Why they
Huh?
still there? Why they
Because
still
it's
there?
economic. Because it's free. Shit. It's free for them. All I got to do is hear my mouth. The day they tired of hearing my mouth, float on, float on.
That's what made me move.
Me
I
too.
left soon as graduation night. I left.
Chief, how much you weigh right now?
About 370.
So you know a nigga was big when 370 sound
I
light to him.
was like 560, dude.
Wow. That nigga lost a whole football player.
A whole team.
And they gotta
No,
lose.
that
They
nigga
gotta lose a
lost
basketball.
that
Gotta
nigga
lose
lost a
half
middle
basketball player
linebacker.
now.
That
Now I
nigga
gotta
lost
get rid
a
of half
middle
a
line.
basketball player.
How tall are you, Chief?
6'3.5".
Mm-hmm. What'd I say?
Yeah. My oldest son taller than me. He's 6'5".
How much he weigh? How much he weigh?
About 410.
Damn, I remember them days, man.
And
Man, I'm
my
right
youngest one,
now.
he's 6'4", and he about 315.
God damn.
And
that's a lot of groceries, man. You should have seen his dad
no, first
yesterday.
of
His
all, I'm
daddy big
disappointed.
too now.
I'm disappointed in you, Chief.
Why?
Now you making all these motherfucking football players, and we ain't making no money off of them. Like
Well,
you
shit,
fucking up. You
Jay, it ain't
fucking
in
up.
their heart no more.
You
I tried
fucking
to
up
get it.
weight and height, nigga.
I tried to
Weight
get
and
it.
height.
Right, they
is being
could be
fucked up.
bodyguard.
I did Pop Warner. I did all the coaching training. I did all the shit. It left their heart, man. If they get out there and ain't in their heart, they're gonna get killed. It left their heart. They didn't have
It
their
got to
heart.
be in your heart. It got to be in your heart.
That's true. I agree with that.
I'd rather have my son alive than have. I remember when I was in college and I wanted to play football, and then they told me I had to play tight end, and I didn't want to play tight end. I wanted to play on the line, offensive, defensive. Didn't
Nigga,
matter.
ain't no way your
So
big ass was gonna be no tight end. Nigga, you weigh 400 pounds in.
I
Jay,
know
when I
that's
went
what
to
I was
hold on,
saying,
Jay,
Jay.
when I went to Jay, when I went to college, I was 6'1", I was 6'1" and a half, and I was like 235, 220 to 235. I could play tight end at this when I hit hands. It's just that we didn't have
What?
no fucking quarterback.
230,
So
225.
250, I was like 220 to 235 when I first went to college.
I'm
6'1" and a half.
235 now. I used to be 400 and some.
But when I was out of high school, I graduated 215. I got to college, lifting weight and getting ready for football. I got up to 235 my freshman year. I tried to play at Jackson State, and they wanted me to play tight end. So I told him I ain't playing tight end. So I told my dad I'd be the mascot. He said, ain't no fucking way in the world my son of mine gonna be out there doing no flips, no tiger suit. I said, Dad, the Tiger get a scholarship. He said, I pay the shit. Just go to the gym and play ball. I'm good. I'm like, Dad, what's wrong with it? I said, you get the free scholarship, you get money, you get a stipend, you get to hang around all the girls. No, just take your ass to the gym and study and play on the field. And so I played for 2 years, and that was it.
Because he knew that guys like us would call a male cheerleader a bitch.
In a nice way, he said, I'm not going to tell nobody, you see that big nigga in that damn Tiger outfit? That's my son. He said, nah, fuck that. He didn't want me to be the mascot.
I thought you said you was about 3-something playing tight end.
No, I was only 220, 235. And then
Oh,
when I
that's
got
a
to
cool.
275, I played offensive pulling guard, and I got up to 3, and I played both ways my second year.
At guard.
Guard
Supreme
and tackle,
Court.
offensive defense.
Oh, you was that motherfucker that hit the fuck out of me, wasn't you?
Yeah, I don't think you was playing when I was playing. You told me you a
Man,
couple
one
years
of them
older.
guards, one of them big 6'5" motherfuckers hit me so fucking hard, man. I swear to God.
Man, this is shit.
Supreme Court. Trump suspends deportation protection for immigrants. Yeah, watch when your body adjusts to that bed, man. You know, a lot of times you get up because you're hurting. Your shoulders are hurting. Your spine is out of line. Go ahead, Jay. I know it's your show. It's your
Fred,
dollar. It's your dollar. I know
I just want to tell you, Fred, Aisha Hargrove said, well, you can't say people are in prison and should not be. I have a son who's speaking out for prison, and he's in prison because of judicial corruption here in Texas. I die laughing when I watch. I just wanted to know if you knew anything about that.
We read that like 20 minutes ago, but thank you, Lathers. Thank you so much.
Well, I just wanted Fred because Fred is in Texas. So I thought maybe
Texas
he
is
might.
a big place, Jay. It's 24 hours to get out of here. I don't know everybody. I don't know everything that goes on.
I just wanted to know if you were.
You act like it.
Yeah, you act. I just want to know if you were
Do it
aware
take a
of the
whole day
conversation.
to drive out of Texas? To drive
Yeah,
through Texas?
24 hours, bro. Shit, I'm in Central Texas. It takes.
Crazy.
When we leave, when I used to drive home from Jackson, Mississippi to Oakland, the quickest it took us, I think the fastest we got there was like 29 hours or 30 hours, and we drove nonstop, man. We didn't even take a
Right.
phone. And
Right.
Texas took like a whole day, like almost 20 hours or 22 hours.
23.
Was Texas from one end to the other.
So what's
I'm in
that
the-
shirt you got on there? Is that a fraternity?
That's a Brotherhood shirt.
What is that?
Mason.
Prince Hall Mason.
Straight Mason?
Yes.
No college fraternity, just straight Mason, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
I didn't play at college because what I wanted to play stayed on probation. They didn't have no lines when I was in college.
I was a GDI.
I was too. I was forced there because they didn't have no line.
I was a GDI because ain't no way I was gonna join a fraternity. You know what GDIs are, don't you?
Yeah, goddamn individual.
Goddamn individual. We went around that campus fucking up all. You know that movie? Was that one Spike Lee made? Was it
Do the Right? School Days.
School
School
Days.
Days? Hey, we was Lawrence Fishburne and them.
I ended up being like that.
If
My
I would
sister
have went to
Veronica-
college, I would have made my own shit.
That's
Well,
what
it
we
was funny.
did, Jay.
It was funny. I could have pledged Kappa, Alpha, Sigma, any of them, but the one I wanted to pledge is Omega, and they never had a line. And my dad said, "If you pledge something, you got to keep the heritage going. You got to do what me and my brother did." So I honored my dad and respect him. I didn't do anything else. So
She
I like
said her nephew lives in Froning.
What color is Omega?
I've
Brown,
never heard of Froning.
black
purple
and
and
man.
gold.
purple
And gold.
Qs. Yeah, the Qs.
Q dogs, yeah.
Omegas.
Purple gold.
Yeah.
Omega Sci-Fi.
Alpha was gold and black, wasn't he?
Alpha, gold, and black. Kappa's white and red. Sigma's blue and white.
Yeah.
Google how far is Killeen, Texas to Froning. Is that Froning?
Forney. Forney. Forney.
So what is that? PH and then the
PHA. Prince
the
Hall.
compass
Yeah. Prince
Hey.
and the square.
Yep.
I want you guys to see something. Imagine you offer a Dorito to a raccoon and watch what he do.
Oh yeah. Oh no, they don't know. Wait a minute.
They put something on that Dorito, Jay.
Yeah, no, they normally like Doritos.
No.
Because look. When I used to work for probation, at one point they made me go to the boys' camp up in La Honda, up in the hills, at the boys' ranch. And I had to work
Now, they
graveyards.
spray
I
some
used
on
to
that.
hate it. So the hardest part is working graveyards between 3:30 and 5 o'clock, because your body's normally asleep when you don't work graveyards. So I would be tired as hell, and I would fuck with the raccoons and the deers. I'd throw some fucking La Tapatía hot sauce on the Dorito or some shit and watch them eat it, and they'd drag their tongue.
Oh, it was
in the grass, and I'd
overwhelmed
go
by
up
the
on water.
chemical toxicity.
Huh.
But you had to come up with ways.
The
to entertain
seasoning
yourself.
powder made it want to sneeze. It's ranch. They're barely edible for human consumption.
Yeah.
Won't eat it because he can smell the chemicals in it. Even raccoons know these are terrible for you.
Who said it's
It's
payday?
not rabbit. The spices are not good for certain animals. It's the same reaction if a human sniff fresh ground black pepper. I stopped eating chips and snacks long ago. All of it's toxic waste and bad.
Corn chips?
Hey,
It's all
Chief,
toxic
that
waste.
mattress don't fit you, man.
What?
That don't
It's
fit
kind
you.
of sweet. It's kind of a
I got
sweet.
all this room to roll over twice.
It's kind of sweet,
What?
is what he's
What
saying.
nigga? What?
As he trying to say, he's trying to say it might be somebody transgender laying next to you tomorrow. That's what he's saying.
No, my wife ain't no transgender. I know
No,
that
he
for
ain't
sure.
talking about your wife. He's talking about that you might have a transgender.
I'm so used to seeing you like on like upright and talking business and body. No, don't no.
No, you can lay on down like
Lay
Fred.
your ass
You
back
can lay
down.
on down like Fred. You can rest your
Lay your
neck, man.
lazy ass back down.
Go ahead
You
and
ain't
rest
like
your
Jay.
neck, man. Fuck that
You
shit.
ain't
They don't
like
know
Jay.
when you got a head that big that is hard on your goddamn S1 and S2.
Wow.
Yeah.
I ain't never
King
seen
Fred.
Jay lay down.
Man, go ahead and lay that big
Yes, we
ass
have.
head down, man.
Yes, we
S1
have.
and
Never
S2.
seen Jay lay down.
You know, goddamn well, that's a lot of
When he
stress
was in
on your neck.
Philadelphia, he took a whole nap and it had his hands folded. It looked like he was in a casket, but he wasn't. King Fred and Tarsissa Conrada. Thorny, Texas is 2 hours, 49 minutes apart from each other. Thank you for listening.
Camarada, 2 hours away, baby. Do I take off on Highway 99, 190, and I'll end up in Fairleigh? Is it gonna take me all day, all night? No, 2 hours. I just still be light when I get there. I'm up to spend the night.
King Fred.
Fred got to be home by himself talking like that.
Yep.
Yeah. I like that chair, man. That look like a big ass comfortable chair for a wide back.
It is. Yo, look narrow back. and
Jay,
fitted and
Jay, check that chair out, Jay. Check his chair out.
You should see my other chair.
What?
Move to the side, nigga. We coming. Yeah, it's nice.
Very nice.
You know,
Got a little sissy.
the what's that
That
show?
chair got a little sissy on it.
What's that show?
Sissy on it.
Yeah, got a little sissy on it.
What was it?
Uh-oh.
What was that
You
show?
know.
Empire.
It's kind
Yeah.
of
The
feminine.
one Lucius had with the lions on it. I got one of
Right.
those.
You know, Jay gonna talk shit if it ain't sitting up in his goddamn museum. The motherfucker is something. It's sissy chair. It's a
Jay
cheap
got the
chair.
keys
You
to that.
got it from IKEA.
I'm just
If it didn't come from royalty,
I'm just messing. I'm just messing with. I'm just messing with.
you fuck with everybody. Shit ain't screwed notch. No.
Nobody knew what. Nobody know what you said right there.
Panache. I understand.
You know, I got blessed with these, man. My mom passed. She let me have all her furniture. She had all kind of shit, dude.
Wow, that's nice quality.
Yeah, I'm gonna need me a nap here before this evening kicks off.
How long
Doing
you
all
been
this
there?
walking.
When did you get there?
I got here a couple hours ago, right before the third hour.
What was that vehicle you were in a minute ago? Is that your
I was in.
personal vehicle?
No, I was in a Uber.
Okay.
Had to go drop my bags off at the Airbnb.
Yeah, be careful in those
Why
Ubers.
you at an Airbnb? You got. Oh, you in Long Beach,
No, Newport Beach.
Newport. Oh, okay.
Yeah, they
Yeah, you
wouldn't put
there.
me up in the hotel, Jay.
What you mean they wouldn't put you up in a hotel?
I'm one of the photographers for the Newport Beach Jazz Festival.
You said they wouldn't put you up in a hotel.
They didn't offer it.
So how are you a photographer and they not offer you that?
They don't do that for their photographers.
Wow.
Then I wouldn't have been a photographer. Are they paying you?
Huh? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know you was
Oh
a
no.
photographer too, man. Wow. Fisherman, chef.
Yeah, somebody just
photographer.
asked me here. I'm reading a comment. Yeah, well, I don't know. I haven't seen the vehicle that Beckman's providing. I called on yesterday to ask some questions about did they have Wi-Fi, and the lady told me that they didn't even have a radio in the vehicle. So I'm going to get with John sometime today and see if him and Donna can work that out, find out the particulars. But I've never heard of a spinner van not having any music in it. So,
A sprinter van with no radio.
yeah.
You sure it's a
I don't know
sprinter
if
van?
I guess the white girl was just being. That's why I don't like to talk, man, because she told me no, they didn't have a radio in the sprinter van, and then she told me, I said, well, does any of your vehicles have music in them? She told me the party bus does, but it's unavailable.
When you trying to get a party van in a sprinter van, Fred?
I'm going to Vegas. I'm taking my family, my kids and stuff.
When you going?
I'm going on the 16th of June. No, I'm sorry, 6th, 7th, and 8th.
6, 7, and 8.
Yeah, that's week after next. I'll be there until the 10th.
Yeah, my kids' godparents coming. I like it. I come up there.
What you say?
Next
I said-
week.
Yeah, next week. I said my kids' godparents are coming down here that week. If it wasn't for that, like, hey, I show up to Vegas. My godmother was trying to come out there for the longest.
Yeah, I'm only gonna be there for the 10th, and then I'll be clear. I'll be done what I'm gonna do for them for until June, July, August.
You gonna hang out with?
Footloose. Yeah. Remember, I told you I was coming to Mississippi. I got some people down there I want to see, and then I want you to take me out to where you showed me those houses for $30,000, $40,000, $50,000. I'm gonna show that nigga. What did he say? What's his name? Charles. If I could find me some shit for $30,000, $40,000, $50,000, I'll buy about 5 lots of them sons of bitches and put you niggas in them. Make y'all pay rent. I live in California. Camaraderie says she lives in California. She got 3 sisters. It looks like she has. Are those your siblings? Camarada?
Fred, you know what I
What?
noticed is
What?
that you try to talk down on Jay King about all his money, right? And then
Uh-huh.
you try to make me below your ass. Like, let me show this country ass nigga down south how I can fucking be better than him. Bitch, you ain't no better than nobody else who'll flop me
I'm
out, you
better than
motherfucker.
all y'all,
I tell
even
you
the
what,
white people. I'm
if
better
you
than the
had some
white
real
people.
money, listen, if you had some real money, you'll still have your real motherfucking teeth. That's what you would fucking have. But your
So what would
ass
I
ain't
do?
got your
I
real
have to
motherfucking teeth.
buy it. I have
You
to
got some
buy
fake
teeth.
motherfuckers. You got some fake motherfuckers. I got my teeth still.
Let me see. Let me see you on stage. Come on. How in the hell you somewhere smoking a goddamn cigar and behind another man, you grown ass nigga? Do you know it's just like kissing him in the mouth?
He made that up, King Fred.
Thank you. That show you
I,
don't listen. I just said that a little while ago. Ain't no other man smoking no other cigar behind another man. That show you only want to hear what the hell you want to hear. You sloppy mouth motherfucker.
Charles, do you got any
You know,
grave?
it's funny. It's funny that you Negroes who come down south don't understand that you don't down another man down south about what the fuck you got and all that other shit. See, I don't talk about other motherfucker shit. When Jay King got his shit, he got his shit. Real motherfuckers down south don't hate on other people who got shit. But you a California nigga. So you come down here and you want to try to fucking be down south nigga. You ain't a down south nigga. You a California nigga. You might be in Texas, but you still a California nigga. Remember that shit.
Who was that?
That's Scissors, Big Charles. I'm from the
Oh, okay.
7th Ward, aka the mayor of 7th Ward.
Big Charles, where you in New Orleans?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
I came to New
Who has
Orleans.
a cold?
I came to New Orleans for the first time in years, man. About 4 months ago. I went around Xavier and I was shocked, man. They got a Costco out there and they tore down some of the ragged ass apartments and build new stores. I like, wow, they totally
Yeah.
industrializing this place.
So look, there was a huge fight over that area after Katrina. So that area was actually I'm gonna call it a area where the poor people should shop, because actually behind Costco's is what they call the 17 Ward, which is
Right.
a very poor area with a lot of poor people, like real people who was able to buy houses back in the days and pass it on their kids. People who still kind of own their homes,
Right.
but now it's changing. So when Costco's came up, more people wanted to buy into the area because they see it change.
Yeah,
Came to
man.
find out after Katrina that the state dumped poison in the grounds back there, sold the land to the black people for low cost after they built houses on top of the land. How you like that shit?
It's horrible.
So they purposely allowed that neighborhood to be built on top of on poison land and allow people to be sick and everything, not knowing what was happening to them.
That's a common practice, actually, Scissors. It's a common practice. They even put them on landfills like what used to be garbage heaps. They've done that also. They level them and build on top of them. I can send you a documentary on it. You may or may not have seen it.
I didn't know.
Now,
I didn't know till recently that Lake Berryessa got a whole city under that lake. They flooded the town. Did y'all know that?
I've heard that before.
I didn't know about Lake Berryessa, but Central Park,
Mississippi got
they done it
Mississippi
with
has some
Central
towns
Park,
like that.
King Chief.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Mississippi has some other towns like that that's been buried underwater.
Right there on Columbus Parkway off of Highway 80 in Vallejo, they used to have, it was a dump. And they moved it out there towards Benicia. And then they built some track homes on top of that toxic dump. And people started getting sick. And I don't know what they're doing with it now, but the houses are still there, thriving community.
Wow.
So
Well,
what would
Fred,
you,
I'm
Great
gonna let you
Kings,
know
like
how
to
my
do?
I'm gonna let you know how my first night rest is. I hope my wife don't want to keep the damn head up all night.
It's not dual. It's yeah. You didn't get that dual shit, did you?
Nah, I
'Cause
ain't
that
get dual
dual is
shit. I
bad.
got the single shit. We both gonna be up and down together.
Yeah, yeah.
We're gonna have to be like Laverne and Shirley. We're gonna have to make it work after all.
But just say we going to bed early tonight. I spent all that money back there. We're gonna test that out. I'm gonna lay back there and watch me some TV. Yeah,
For sure. But
yeah. Ain't nothing like a new bed. But shit, you know.
So what would you Great Kings like to do? Would y'all like to continue here live, or would you like to just continue backstage?
Well, the shit gonna get ugly if we go backstage. If we out here in the public, we
Y'all love
public.
each other. Y'all go for another 3 hours backstage. And I just want y'all to know, but it's a beautiful thing.
Yeah, it's Friday. We gonna talk a whole bunch of shit out public because we only can say so much here.
Yeah, yeah, we can go in the back because you know, we might be incriminating ourselves out here in the public.
All
Yeah,
right.
yeah. It's all public.
All right. So thank y'all. So all
No,
right,
what's
wonderfuls. Bless y'all. Have a beautiful weekend. Whatever you shall be doing, please be safe, be well, and we shall see you on Monday. Same that time and channel. Love y'all.
What was that shit she do with the hands, man? What was that?
the
She
heart,
trying to
like the heart symbol.
no, but when
That,
she was going, like she was
yeah.
directing an
Same that
airplane and
time
shit.
and channel came from. Just,
Where do you learn that shit from? You watching the Jenny
don't you
Jones?
start with me. Don't you start with me
Jenny Jones.
about what I done learned and everything. Don't you start. Doing my best here. All right, love
Y'all,
y'all. See you
all
Monday.
right. Y'all,
Honeycomb Hideout, 5:00 California, with our brother Johnny Graham, aka Johnny Graham Cracker Davis. Love y'all.
I might be
5
able to
o'clock
tune in.
when?
I might be able to tune in today.
Awesome. You wanna you can tap in your link and come straight to the stage if you like.
Okay.
King Shima,
Yeah.
you have the code, and King Frey, you have the code in Plankton. But I think you do too. To our brother Sir Fish a lot.
Yeah, actually I might be on the clock by then. I might be
Hey,
at
Oh,
Fish, who else?
I
Who
might
else? Who all at the jazz festival? Fish.
Anthony Hamilton, Boney James, Anissa Strings.
Bonnie James, go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, Boney James is closing it out tomorrow. Anthony Hamilton's closing out tonight.
Bonnie
Jeffrey
James gonna
Osborne.
come. Bonnie James comes down here for our jazz festival too. When we have it, he always do it. He goes to the office though.
Yeah, you know, Big Mike is his guitarist. You know, y'all know that, right?
No, I ain't know that.
Yeah, yeah.
No.
Big Mike plays in Boney's band.
Wow.
Nice.
oh wow, okay.
Yeah, and when you hear Big Mike solo, you're gonna say, "Oh my God, this brother is bad."
What?
This brother is bad.
Enjoy yourself. All right,
I
I'm
thought
gonna end it now.
I didn't realize how tall he was. How short he was. He's short.